broadcast Twitch today.
You're an interesting man, never taught to take the hand that is held out to you, palm face up, and you can't help but take control, 'cause you buy and sell the souls at a discount, and that's business, baby. And I can't follow suit, for I know what's waiting there, a spot next to you in your air on swivel chair. When there's no room in the lift, I take the stairs. I worked under you for years, catching words and changing gears. I would shift the universe around you, but you saw it as your right, riding first class private flights, while I sort out all your mundane details. And I can't follow suit, for I know what's waiting there, a spot next to you in your air on swivel chair. When there's no room in the lift, I take the stairs. Maybe your mother never came to your concerts and your games, and your father only loved the bottom. So you had to prove your worth with bespoke Italian shirts. Made to measure never was an option. And I can't follow suit, for I know what's waiting there, a spot next to you in your air on swivel chair. When there's no room in the lift, I take the stairs. I can't follow suit, for I know what's waiting there, a spot next to you in your air on swivel chair. When there's no room in the lift, I take the stairs. Bodies buried in paper, shards of a calendar falling to the floor, and you can't lift a finger to change the result of your impending doom. You've been sick since December. The antibiotics could not compete with the cellular vigor of germs that would die if you took a day off from your week and you don't work on Wall Street. No one can say that you're in the palm of their hand, and it's just what you wanted. The world's pressing on you, and I don't think you can stand.
Time. It is fucking 39. This is 39.
Oh, whoops.
Shut off the thing. There's an echo.
You'd think after 39 episodes I know to turn off the volume on my phone.
No. Well, you know, that's what keeps this show fresh.
Yeah, fresh is a word.
Keeps us humble.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
If we knew too much and we were too prepared, well, that just wouldn't be fun now, would it? No. Hello, and welcome to Quarantinapalooza 39! I'm Sarah Donner.
I'm Michael McLean.
And And we are also going to be joined by the Damsels of Dorkington later. We're going to play Jackbox games. We have Misbehavin Maidens who are going to be playing music for you, which is super rad. We've come across them a number of times, but never like actually met any of them. Like ships in the night, but at a con. Con ships in the con night.
Earlier tonight I was like, where do we know them from? And Sarah was like, I don't know. We just know them.
All those Wicked fairs. That's where we know them from steampunk festivals.
Yeah. May they rest in peace.
Well, festivals and cons in general. And then also we have Danyelle Ellett, who is going to be joining us to talk about voice acting, directing, producing.
Her podcast empire. Yeah.
A number of things were on her curriculum vitae. We will talk about many of them, I am sure. And then also we're going to learn how to tie shoes. I bet you didn't expect that this evening. You just wait. But first, I'm going to play some music. Did we have anything else to say?
I don't know. Everyone stay safe. Things are weird out there, man.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I did want to say. I wanted to just my family and I have been real bummed that we can't gather, as I'm sure many folks are with their friends, family, your friends, your family. And anyways, I was cleaning today. I was cleaning and I came across this gem. You've heard that Sarah Donner has always liked to make shows since she was a little kiddo. And so I found this program from 1997 from a show. We would do this thing called the Christmas Kaleidoscope every single year. And I would direct it, and I forced my brother and sister to be in the show every year. And so, this was our handy dot matrix printer that we had. So this was from Merry Christmas, Joyeux Noel. The order of the program for this was Away in a Manger, a poetry reading, Jolly Old Saint Nick, What Child Is This? The Christmas Story. And then there's a sing-along. And then there was a finale. I don't know what that was, but this was one of the more advanced programs that I made in later years. They were hand drawn for quite a while, but yeah, getting together and just making holiday shenanigans, something we've been doing for a long time. So anyways, thank you for being here for part of our shenanigan.
Valerie is reminding us that we have the Brook Club coming up.
We do. Oh yes, sorry. You know what? I didn't write that down on my little... This is what the program looks like tonight, folks.
We're going to, in the
fancy
Jerry Bruckheimer movie discussion club, we're going to talk about Beverly Hills Cop.
Yep. We're going to talk about Beverly Hills Cop in a little bit, which...
NL Ranger says you look awesome.
Thank you.
Karate Joe says something...
Oh, yeah. I got my hair cut yesterday, and, she did it up real nice, my friend Julie. I had a French braid. I haven't had a French braid probably since high school when I had more hair. But now I'm just starting to look like Chastity Pony. I think that's what's happening, right?
You've been spending so much time with Chastity Pony that you're taking on the same look.
Yep. I just need a Santa hat. So.
Oh, Amy Finn is here.
Amy Finn.
Christine is here. Look at all our lovely friends. Beth B.
Kate.
Sorry. Yeah. So, I'm sorry. It's not sorry. It's Sari rhymes with fairy. So Sari Cat is here.
My boobs are here. Sorry, they're running a little low.
Nancy actually said, you're wearing a Rissy shirt. You look great.
Oh, I do? Okay, thank you. Well, yeah, I was like, Michael, is this one too? It's real low. And I was like, is this vulgar? And he said, well, Rissy's boobs are the third co-host of the show, so you're just fine.
Your boobs are now the fourth co-host. That's great. I'm
so
on
thank
board.
You. I got the shirt at Calico downtown. It was my local. I went there to buy a present, which I did, but then you see things and you're like, I should buy something for myself. So I did.
Hi, Kate. Hi, Beth.
Kate, Beth, I sent you.
Erin.
Many of you. If I have your address, I've sent you Christmas holiday-esque postcards. Yes. That's why Beth B just came to mind, because I was writing down her name the other day in the address.
They're here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And we've received a number of holiday cards from a bunch of you, so thank you very much for that. If I try to name everybody, I will forget one, and then somebody will be crushed. So I won't name anyone.
You have so much power.
So we had some requests for holiday tunage this week. I'm sorry I can't get to everyone's, but I'm gonna just do a couple songs.
I'm gonna get out of your way.
You're gonna get out of my way. Just shrink into it like that. So this one was for this is for Robert and Colleen. And this song actually reminds me, whenever I hear it or play it, reminds me of Julie Andrews. I had the honor of singing in a backup for Julie Andrews for 3 tours around the country of this show called A Royal Christmas, and it was Julie Andrews, Christopher Plummer, and Charlotte Church, and then it was also like Andrea Bocelli, and it was like we played big stadiums and like places like Madison Square Garden, but at that time Julie Andrews had already lost her voice. She couldn't sing anymore because of her vocal surgery that she had, and so this was the one song where she would come out and kind of speak over it a little bit and try to sing, but it's such a beautiful song, and she is a very beautiful human being. Just what you would expect Julie Andrews to be. In the bleak midwinter, frosty wind made moan. Earth stood hard as iron, water like a stone. Snow had fallen, snow on snow, snow on snow. In the bleak midwinter long ago. God, heaven cannot hold him, nor earth sustain. Heaven and earth shall flee away when he comes to reign. In the bleak midwinter, a stable place sufficed for Lord God Almighty, Jesus Christ. What can I give him for as I am? If I were a wise man or a shepherd, probably I would give a lamb. If I were a wise man, I would do my part. Yet what can I give him? Give my heart. ready to give of myself. Was an original Sarah Donner song. What I wouldn't give to have a reason to drive down I-95 in Connecticut this year. Oh, next year. All right. One more song, and then we're going to tie shoelaces.
So dumb.
I think many people are going to be flabbergasted.
If I could just show them how to do
when
it,
they
I'm
see,
not confident I can.
Well,
okay.
You guys, you hang tight there. We should start taking breaks, like commercial breaks.
That would mean we have advertisers and
right,
everyone makes
but we
money,
could do like a Bombas socks or something. We could be like, this was brought to you by Squarespace. Like,
do you hate buying postal stamps?
Do you hate waiting in line like a chump? Go to stamps.com. Maybe if we just start doing that, they'll
just give us money.
Give us money, yeah. Okay. Give me
How do you feel about your underwear? Let me tell you about me undies.
I think maybe.
Or whatever, like the newest like crack box drugs that show up at your door. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. There's so many subscription services.
Bees will buzz, kids will blow dandelion fuzz, and I'll be doing whatever snow does in summer. A drink in my hand, snow up against the burning sand, probably getting gorgeously tanned in summer. I'll finally see a summer breeze blow away a winter storm, and find out what happens to solid water when it gets warm. And I can't wait to see what my buddies all think of me. Just imagine how much cooler I'll be in summer. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. The hot and the cold are both so intense. Put them together, it just makes sense. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-doo. Winter's a good time to stay in and cuddle, but put me in summer and I'll be happy snow person. When life gets rough, I like to hold on to my dreams of relaxing in the summer sun, just letting off steam. Or the sky will be blue, and you guys will be there too. When I finally do what frozen things do in summer. In summer. was the music director for the production of Frozen, and I have all this like Frozen music knowledge that's just going wasted. So I decided to bring it on over. All right, so we've got another segment for you.
There's a lot of claps in the chat, by the way, for that.
They like that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna...
Are you going to point that camera at my face until it shows up on the screen?
This next segment is absolutely not brought to you by Marion Call. Do you like Sarah Donner, but would like more Alaskan and less cats? Marion Call.
That's a great advertisement. That's
more
very
Alaskan and less
Less
cats. I mean, that could be a great trademark. I think that.
I mean, you should all definitely follow Marion Call.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to her music. She's amazing.
Oh, yeah. that as well. Okay, so let's talk about one time. I don't know how we ever got on the subject, but there was a moment in time in our relationship where we discovered how different we really were. Mm-hmm. And it's when I watched you tie your shoe.
Okay.
And I was like, what the fuck how did you do that? Because it was basically...
Look, I'm not...
wizardry.
I'm not good at a lot of things, but I am really fucking good at tying my shoes.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting to see if he has your camera on
It's not on
until I start showing you how I tie my shoes. But here's the backstory.
Tell us
Go
about
ahead.
the shoes.
My friend Bing, in high school, it must have been freshman or sophomore year, found some diagram on some like GeoCities website, because it was like the mid-90s, of a different way to tie your shoe.
Tell us, Michael.
And so he showed it to me, and I did it, and it took like a week till I felt comfortable with it, but I've been tying my shoe like this ever since.
All right, so show it.
Let's just
show it to us.
I have saved
Okay.
so much time in my life. Okay, so everyone starts with your basic slip knot, right? That's your basic slip knot. You're like, just slip knot, done, right? Everyone starts with that. But what I do is I go like this.
What even? What is that?
Right? Let me do it again.
Do it again. I don't...
Can you imagine how many
Does
times do
anybody...
you tie your shoe?
I would love to know if anybody on the chat, if they tie their shoes like that, because this blew my mind, and I just...
Well, so...
Things were never the same between you and me.
So I have only tied my shoe like this for the past 25 years. So I don't know how to tie my shoe normal anymore. Shall we give them example?
Can you just do one more, like,
So here's the thing.
slow-
I was trying to figure out how to describe what I do earlier today, and I can't do it. But it's like I'm lifting this up. I'm holding the shoelace in my left hand between these two fingers and making a loop right here. But that's not the loop that ends up in the whatever. And then over here, I'm doing something a little different, where I think it's kind of held by these, and then this one, my thumb
These
is
and this
making a
one.
loop.
Uh-huh.
And then I reach through and grab, right?
God.
So make the loops, reach through, grab.
Is anybody else's mind blown? Damsels say, what is the sorcery? Gary and Winnie say, burn the witch. Yep.
Right? So I had a previous career in technical theater, and you might not know this, but all of the curtains that are held up on the pipe above the stages, they're basically held up by a big long row of shoelaces. Mm-hmm. We call it tie line, but they're shoelaces. And so when you're in a big production, like going real fast, there's some competitiveness about how fast you can tie up these curtains or scrims or legs or whatever. And I would kick butt because I tie my shoes like that. So I'd like going along the curtains, I was like, and people are like, what the fuck? And I'm like,
I've never heard that story.
but just like one more time, it's just slip knot, right? And then done.
I want to try. Can you?
That's so dumb. Let's see how you do
So this
your
is
shoes.
how I do it.
Let's see how you do
I
your
just
shoes.
do it the boring, I guess, vanilla way, which is the slip knot,
Right.
right? Which I didn't know that's what that was called. And then that one loop there, and then you loop around that, and then you reach through and pull it.
That just seems so difficult.
I know it is when I see how you're doing yours. I mean,
Do it again.
back in 1992, my friend, I just learned how to tie my shoe from a little book that my mom had that had laces in it, and it's like a story about Sarah learns to tie her shoe or something like that.
Just like, I can't imagine how much time you spent in your life doing that.
So you're using the same hand. Basically, you're not crossing your hands.
No, it looks like you were actually doing it right, because one loop is around your thumb and one is around your pointer.
Right. Okay. So.
And then you just kind of reach through and grab. See. That's the thing. I don't know how to describe what I do. That's not.
Okay.
Like in an ideal segment, I'd show people how to do it. I could try again, but like.
Like this. Okay.
Daniel's like, let's move on to this segment.
Our guest is in the wings like, what is this? No, that's good to know. Are they loving this? Is this?
You know what? I never know if the audience can hear Daniel or if it's just us.
I don't know. It's the voice of God. Okay, so what do I do? So I have this and I have this.
Okay. I have to, because it's a motor memory thing, I can't hold this in my mouth, and I need one hand. Okay. So.
From the other angle.
Here's the deal. My left hand does this. Right? So I'm holding the shoelace with that, and I'm doing that. And then my right hand, what is it? I'm holding the shoelace with this and creating a loop with my thumb. And then you reach through and grab.
My gosh. Okay.
So let me do that again.
I'm not going to get it.
I didn't even know how I learned this. It was from a diagram off like a stupid GeoCities website.
Yeah, we get that part of the story.
Like
you and Bing in 1992, figuring it out.
Probably 94 or 95, but yeah. Like, I don't know. I've just saved so much time in my life.
So much time.
Really important stuff.
All right. Well, I couldn't look at it from that angle and try and figure it out at the same time. So
I don't know. I'm getting rid of my shoes now.
Oh, you're Mr. Rogers.
Except I don't have a sweater vest.
Okay. I think, here, you take that.
Okay, I'm going to take this.
And we're going to...
Somewhere.
You just did it!
Somewhere.
Do it again.
I don't know how to go backwards!
But that's what you did.
I don't know.
You just did it.
I know, but I don't know how I did it.
You just have to feel it. It's like the Force.
Wait, I'm trying to... Wait, okay. I just kind of smushed my fingers together.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
There's so much suspense.
I feel like I smushed my
you lost it. You lost
together
it.
and...
I feel like if you worked on it, you could definitely...
All right, next week, folks, we'll be
Promise
back.
not to do this again.
Wait. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just leave. We're just going to leave that as a magical moment in time, and we're going to move on to our next segment. I released a brand new song this week called "When We Can Touch," featuring our friend Chastity Pony, getting all the hugs. And so that song is now available on Bandcamp. It's streaming on YouTube. What was really great about it is that Pat Roth, this is organization World Builders. They raise money for Heifer International every year, and I'm sure they've blown past their goal of $500,000 at this point. But it was really great that they asked me to come up with a song and a concept about what we are looking forward to in 2021. And after a session with my therapist and a few other things, and finally, and the election, that helped too. I was able to finally put on my pants and write this song. So it's called "When We Can Touch," and I think it's going to get played now.
Somewhere a voice is singing, somewhere a hand is hanging on. Everyone's sick a home that's just beyond. We're gonna tie the sutures. We're gonna overcome the odds. All these promises we made, looking forward to the day when we can touch, when we can love, when there is hope that we can cling to. Somehow the drops will never be enough. I need a song that I can sing to. Raise up your glass to science. Raise up your glass to new frontiers. Girls gonna break the ceiling. Believing in facts, won't that be weird? Feeling calm and feeling safe. Our fears finally start to fade. When we can touch, when we can laugh, now there is hope that we can cling to. Somehow the drops will never be enough. I need a song that I can sing to. Will you come through when we need you? When we need you, will you come through? Will you come through when we need you? When we need you, will you go to great lengths to be the one we need? Someday, soon we're gonna see that we can touch, that we can love. There is hope that we can cling to. When we can touch, when we can love, we have a song that we can sing to. Yeah, we can touch, yeah, we can love. There is a hope that we can cling to. When we can touch, when we can love, we have a song that we can sing to.
This next segment brought to you by Good Point Podcast. Well, actually, it's not brought to you by Good Point Podcast. We didn't get permission for this. Please don't sue us.
I can't hear anything.
Wait,
Now
I
I
heard
hear
someone whispering.
Oh, you heard me. It's me.
Oh, Danyelle.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, thank you for joining us here at Quarantinapalooza. Welcome.
I
Thank
love
you so
your
much for
Christmas
having
tree.
me.
Welcome.
I feel like, hold on. I'm going to try to spin this without disconnecting all of the things, but ours is right over there.
Ooh,
Oh, wait, no, that's
it's so
the lamp.
Lush. I can see it. I can see
Yeah.
it peeking. I can see your
Yeah.
trees peeking.
It's right under the thing we place right over our computer when we do this show. Okay. Stop swinging, light.
So, just to make sure we're pronouncing your name right, is it Danyelle Ellett?
Ellett.
Ellett.
Ellen.
Yes.
Ellett.
So less
Ellett.
French.
Yes. Though it would be cool if it was French. Maybe it is. We're doing the DNA test this Christmas, so we'll see.
okay. We'll
Yeah.
find next time you're on our show. Identity.
Exactly.
Would you like to introduce yourself and
Yeah.
tell the folks at home what it is that you do, what it is that you love, what are you passionate about?
Sure, thank you. So hi, everyone. My name is Danyelle Ellett. I am by day an IT tech person, not as interesting as what I do by night, not fight crime, unfortunately. I'm very out of shape. I actually do podcasting. I'm a voiceover actress, part of the Good Point podcast team, which actually just comprises currently of me and my partner. We've produced 2 shows, and I've been in numerous other ones, which has just been a whirlwind year and a half since starting my journey and doing voiceover acting. I've been acting since I was in middle school, and then took hiatus because, like an adult and life and bills and yada yada. And then my partner found podcast audio dramas and introduced me to them. It was like, this is an avenue for you to act in, and I'm a writer, so let's do this. And here we are.
That's so great. And it worked out. And
it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I've been in a handful of leading roles over the last year. The first one being our flagship show, The Subjective Truth, which kind of posits itself as a true crime. It kind of looks at the ethics of that while also being sci-fi and having cryptids woven in and just beautiful prose. And that I star alongside Addison Peacock of the No Sleep podcast. So that's been such a pleasure and an honor. And then coming off a few other shows, Null and Void, where I play this cybernetic AI kind of deal. And it's amazing and fun and has a great moral message and just like a lovely, sweet undercurrent of romance. And that's done by the talented Cole Burkhart. He is fantastic to work with, great writer, great director. I've directed a few things, written a few things. So yeah, it's been a productive, busy quarantine.
That's always good to hear when the quarantines actually had a positive effect in someone's, productivity, especially this time.
Nothing else to do in the last 8 months that I've been stuck in this apartment. So
yeah. So I just binged the first 4 episodes of Subjective Truth today. I was like, I gotta prepare for our interview.
Oh my goodness,
and
that's why our rates went up today.
I just need to tell you, I am enjoying the shit out of it. It's very much in my wheelhouse. I love creepy, paranormal, like X-Files. My favorite audio drama podcast is probably The Black Tapes. I've listened to that like 3 times. And like your podcast is like The Black Tapes, but with more interesting sound design and with some comedy thrown in, and I'm just enjoying the crap out of it.
My partner will be thrilled to hear that. So Jeremy Ellett, who is actually the about 95% of Good Point. I'm the face, so I come with the hair. But he wrote that show on the heels of submitting for AA and does the sound design as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So can I just jump into a sound design question? I don't know if you're the person to ask this, and there's so much else we should talk about first, but I just want to know. So I have a wood shop. It's out in our garage, and I'm like alone all day with things in my ears, and it was like raining and dark outside today.
That's why he's excited every week to talk to whoever we're interviewing. Like
because I'm just isolated.
He's isolated most of the day.
He's like, give me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Before I ask you this question, can you just tell us the premise of the podcast so people know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yes, of course. So the premise of The Subjective Truth is a somewhat washed up former sportscaster, Graham Anderson, who's played by Addison Peacock, is kind of on, I don't know if we would call it a redemption tour, but they start a podcast about 2 podcasters, one named Buddha Klein, who went missing looking for the Finn Forest treasure, which is a real treasure, which, oddly enough, just got found this past summer in the same month that Buddha would have gone missing in the show, and by someone with I think their name, the person that found it, or someone tied to it's also named Anderson. So there's like a lot of weird just like overlap where I'm like, please look at the lotto numbers, husband, because you might be onto something here. Buddha Klein goes missing in the woods a few years before the actual show starts under mysterious circumstances. We don't know if his wife, Amy Klein, did something out in the woods because we get to hear a lot of their not found footage. They had their own podcast called Armchair Treasure Hunters, and we get to hear kind of their romance and their rocky relationship because they've been married for a while, etc. And out in the woods, anyone's liable to want to hurt someone there, but there's just these strange circumstances that happens. A lot of it is built around the premises of Project Blue Book. I hope I'm not messing that up. Either that or Screwdriver. It's one of them. It's a real thing, and there's a real phenomenon out in Taos, Mexico, where there's this humming frequency that a lot of people can hear. There's this percentage of the population that can actually hear it. So it ties together a lot of actual lore that's in the world of sci-fi and cryptids, and Mothman even makes an appearance. So.
Mm-hmm. So I'm listening to this podcast, and I'm only 4 episodes in. So four episodes in. So no spoilers, please. I mean, spoil if you have to. It's fine. I'll still keep listening. But a lot of it it's like this creepy paranormal stuff and also funny stuff, but like creepy paranormal stuff. And there's this sound going on in my earbuds directly into my brain. That's like, I'm alone out there in the shop. It's dark outside and it's raining. And I keep feeling like someone's looking at me, or like someone's like over my shoulder. And I'm just like, how do you do that? Like, cause I'm like, I'm making my things out of wood. Someone's looking at me. Is that like, I just want to know, like, sound design wise, is that like a minor seventh or something? Like, what makes me feel like someone is creepily sneaking up on me?
Yeah, so there's a few different elements that go into the sound design and all that intricacy of creating this atmosphere of unease. So one of them is the sound that we use for the Taos hum. It's something we commissioned from an amazing musical artist, Baggio Alvarado. Check out his Bandcamp. And you can also find the credits, so you know how to spell all these people's names under our website. Yeah. But he created that and did actually the opening theme along with some of the other songs in the show. And then some of just like the eerie factor, as far as like those long stretched out sounds that you have underlying a lot of the monologues and a lot of the tension moments, Jeremy actually created. So he would take, a free piece of audio and manipulate it, pull it out. There's actually a really cool tool called Pull Stretch, I think it's called, if I'm not getting that wrong, where you can actually elongate a clip or like a piece of audio, and it just helps create that, like those long unsettling tones, because the human mind wants consistency. And so if you're missing that and you're feeling like there's rising tension but it doesn't ever fall, then that's where you get that sense of unsettlement from. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's very effective.
Good to know. We'll add a lot more in season 2.
I was listening to your voice reel, and I'm not a voice actor, but I assume that's what you send to prospective clients to hire you. What? So does every actor kind of have the same set of circumstances that doesn't make sense? You're obviously trying to showcase a breadth of your abilities. How do you choose which ones you're going to go to, and which ones,
right, like
where
which
does that come from?
clips to choose to put in for their reel? That's a great question. So yeah, you definitely want to showcase your range of talent. I am not a traditional voice actor in the sense that I can't do a lot of wacky voices. I wish I could. It's a skill. It's a skill I sadly don't really possess. I'm really good at acting, not to toot my own horn. That I can bring to it because I've done years of it. I went to school for it. I really take time with the pieces that I work on. So a lot of voice actors will kind of show their range as far as, I can do an anime voice in this kind of capacity. I can hit these different tones. I can bring these ranges of emotion. Mine is very much centered around this is the kind of emotional capacity I can bring to the role. These are the ranges that I can hit as far as youthful to, more elderly tone. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of cool voices, but I will definitely convey some emotion and be able to make things sound natural, which actually is a lot harder than one would think when it comes to voice acting, which is making something sound conversational.
We were also noticing that. So you're also a voice director. Is that the same? Is that the same as a director of a play? But because you're just audio, you're director.
Yeah. So when you're doing voice directing, it's a little bit different than with a play because you lose some of your creative capacity. So a director, when I used to do directing for stage plays in theater, you actually get to craft more of the whole vision. Whereas the term director, usually when you're directing voice acting, you're creating, I guess it depends on who's producing the product, but usually the producer has more of a say compared to in the theater world where they're just more of the financial backing and organizational standpoint. In the the voice acting world and audio production world, usually the producer is someone who's, yes, they're generally fronting the bill because, it's still a growing industry. It's very indie right now. So, it's still the Wild West out there. So we're still hammering terms out and getting down those nomenclatures. But the director is usually working very closely with just getting the audio beats where it needs to, getting the scene to translate to what the script is trying to belie. Whereas if you're doing stage directing, you have usually a lot more say in working with the creative heads as far as this is, if I'm doing the Glass Menagerie, for instance, and, I have a vision of, I really want to showcase the vulnerability and breakability of the main character, then maybe I'll work with like a lot of the tech leads to do certain color casings or to have the set built in the same way. But with voice acting, you lose a lot of that, you lose a lot of that visual aspect, obviously, because it's podcasting. So you have to find other ways to work that in. So it is still directing, but you just have it's a different depth and a different skill.
I noticed in your resume that you studied stage management.
You're a hero.
That's so cool. Like, we've both worked, like, our past lives in technical theater for McCarter Theater in Princeton and the university and their theater department and stuff. So I was a scenic artist and Michael's a props master. But yeah, just like finding out you were also a theater nerd, like on that end of things, like that's really cool
like,
to see you being the performer.
Work.
Right, but having the. Can you talk about having the education in performing, but also like from a stage manager's perspective, usually the stage manager is always going to feel, kind of feels like second fiddle or not be the main stage. So what's that like, the juxtaposition of having this education on both sides? You must really appreciate both crafts.
I got into acting when I was in middle school and then went to a magnet school for high school, which I was already slated to go there anyways, but I got into the magnet program for acting, and I was always close, but never the ingenue. I was always the best friend. I was always the Jan, never the Sandy.
Yes.
Which, Jan's a wonderful girl. But so when I got
Sarah's
to college,
gritting her teeth right now and like, okay, go on.
Which one were you?
Oh no, I was the maid. I went to school. It wasn't until I got to college that I actually started getting role. I went to a very big high school, so I was a very tiny
fair.
fish.
See, when I went to college, I stopped getting roles, and I was like, oh, well, I still want to be very involved because I love the theater world. And that's what my major was in theater. Originally, I started with a track for acting and then ended up switching to stage management and directing. I ASM'd on a few shows, which is assistant stage manager, meaning that, and just for those who don't know what a stage manager is, basically, you're there from the start of the production until the last nail is picked up off the stage after everything's been stricken, after the sets come down and everyone's gone home and everything, and we're done with the show. So you're involved in all of the planning, the organization of rehearsals. It's a lot of paperwork. It really honestly set me up for the job I have now. It taught me a lot of life skills about how to get organized, how to I learned how to make really detailed graphs and take notes really, really well and deal with big egos because, theater always has big egos. And you're managing all of that. You're making sure that, if there's a kerfuffle between ideas between, say, your director and your lighting designer and, budgets and whatnot, you're making sure that you're able to smooth those over. So having that as a basis. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no. I can totally see, like, you work in IT right now, right?
Yes.
And so you're like the unsung hero who's actually in charge of shit who makes everything work, right?
Right. I'm that
just like stage
person.
Managers.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. None of the praise, all of the pressure.
Yeah.
Though I will say one time, very cool, when I was in college, I went to Christopher Newport University and we were doing a set of one-act shows. And one of them was an adaptation of Adam and Eve from, I'm going to forget their name. Oh no. I'll remember it later and tell you guys, but it was a story of Adam and Eve, and it was this satirical comedy. But when you're a stage manager, you're calling cues. So I got to call the cue that equated to let there be light, essentially. So I basically got to be God, and it was pretty cool.
That's so great. Did you have more questions for? I will take a second and let the chatters know that if you have any questions, please put them in the chat. I'll sauce through them and toss them over to to Danyelle. Yeah. Did you have? I know you have a long list.
I mean, I have all these notes.
Oh,
but we don't have
are you
to
gonna
know
do
that.
this thing?
I don't know.
You should do
Ooh,
it.
do the thing.
Yeah.
What is the thing?
You should do
I
it.
like the
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
So Michael wrote out a little monologue for himself that
Okay.
he imagines might be like something that you might have on
look.
the
No, look.
No, it's not like he's trying to audition, but he wants you to
I do
show
kind
him
of-
how to.
I do actually kind of want to audition.
Okay, he wants to
Hey,
audition.
hey, when season 2 comes out, I will send you an audition.
Okay, so here's what I'm hoping. So the podcast I've been listening to, the second half of today, Subjective Truth. Part of it involves people calling in to try to like give tips about where this missing person, Buddha Klein, might be. And there's just like part of the show at the end is just like people calling in, and so I wrote something that I would call in, and I was wondering if I could read it to you, and then. I'm not an actor. I'm not a voice actor. I wonder if you could like voice direct me to do it better.
Yes, I would love to.
Okay. All right. If you're into
I'm
this.
so into this. I have no idea what it is.
I'm
very
so excited.
Okay. Hi. I'm calling because I might have a clue about that missing guy, Buddha Klein. I was walking in the woods with my dog, Benny. We were playing chase the ball with his favorite tennis ball. You know, I throw the ball down the path, and Benny chases it and brings it back. I throw the ball again. Anyways, we were coming up on this clearing, and I threw the ball, but Benny didn't chase it. I look down, and he's just looking right ahead and shaking. I look up, and there is a figure in the clearing staring at us. It was getting dark, so I'm not sure, but it could have been that missing guy. Then there was this low rumbling sound coming from everywhere and a bright blue flash. And next thing I remember, Benny and I are back at the car, but we don't have the tennis ball. So anyways, if you find Buddha, could you take a quick look around for a tennis ball? Benny really loves that ball. Okay, thanks.
The surprise ending, I love that. Bravo,
Yeah.
bravo.
Thanks.
So
Do you have any notes, like,
concept.
how I could, like, do that better? Like,
Yeah,
I don't...
Yeah, there's always
Okay.
room for improvement. So what I always like to do is start with a compliment. Great concept. Fabulous surprise little ending. Great comedy bit at the end. Love that. What I would work on is when you're telling a story, try and find those real life moments, especially if you're going to put ums and ahs into your script, that would prompt that next sentence. Because when you're actually on the phone and having a conversation, usually you're searching and telling through your story. So you're in that moment. So be in the moment of telling Benny and calling after him. Be in the moment of that surprise. Usually your voice cadence tends to pick up when you're having a moment of anxiety or stress. So when you hit that pivotal moment in your little arc of your story in that, where the blue light happens and you guys disappear, you just disappeared. It can't sound the same as the start of your monologue if you're going to be having that tension at that moment and have that reveal of something crazy just happened. So you might want to try and shift your voice there, kind of find that truth of that line, and really put yourself back into that moment that you guys were having out in the woods with your dog. Makes sense?
Yeah, that's really good feedback.
Thank you. But
You're really
other
good
than
at
that, fantastic, very good pitch. You have a lovely, warm voice. We would love to have you for season 2.
Sure.
We have a question from Heather G. What is the moment in the podcast that resonated with you most personally?
Ooh, all right, Heather G. That one's for those who haven't listened yet. Spoilers. So just putting that out there. But I'm probably gonna cry. So my partner and I struggle with infertility, and there's a big underlying theme of that throughout the story. So at the surface, the story is this mystery, but really what the themes are about legacy and lineage and what you're leaving behind on this world, and how people remember you and what that echo is that you leave on this world. So there's a story that's told throughout it where Buddha is adopted, which we plan on adopting. But there's this beautiful, painful monologue from an amazing actor, Stephen McGrath, who plays Jerry, Buddha's dad. And it's this painful, cathartic telling of, sometimes miracle babies don't happen. Sometimes the things that you wish for and want for don't happen. And then we have to face that and
and see what the alternate reality of what our future is going to be, and start facing that and coming to acceptance with that and dealing with that. So there was a lot of big, heavy moments for us in creating this, but a lot of good healing too. So it's a beautiful story, and infertility is something that really doesn't get talked about a lot, especially from a male perspective. And so that story, really resonates with us, obviously. Thanks for the question.
Someone asked can we see your fur baby? I don't
My
know if
puppies?
that's personal. Oh. Yes, I think
My
that's what they mean.
babies? Yeah, I'll have to get up, so you'll have to see my messy house, but you can definitely see my puppies. Let me get them. I have 4, and let's see. Yeah, I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. There's one of them. This is Mr. George Feeney.
Hello.
Hi, Feeney. Hi. And that is Lucy. There's Lucy and Feeney, and they're very good. Can you guys break dance? Lucy, good job, Feeney. Break dance. Good girl. And then we have 2 cats, one of who is our eldest, and that is Jocelyn, and she doesn't want to be on TV, but that's okay. That's Jocelyn.
Hi, Jocelyn.
And then here's our little chunky boo-boo. This is Bree, and she has no teeth.
Oh, we have 2 of those.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
One has 1 tooth. She is snaggletooth.
One single tooth.
And they've been duking it out to figure out
who's second in charge.
Who's second in charge.
Because the one with all the teeth is the alpha now.
Oh, of course. Bree still remains the alpha. She has a very nasty hiss at people. She's just a big ball of love for the most part, except for when the dogs come around and she's like, nah.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for showing us your fur. I think we should just require that of all guests.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the
We
future.
should
I love that. That's a
you
good
must
rule.
find your
Yeah.
animal and you must put them on the camera. Thank you very much. Did you have any other questions? Yeah.
No.
Oh, yes. No. Danyelle Ellett. Daniel.
So where do people go to follow you, to follow your podcast? Where do people find you on the internet? Those sorts of things.
Yes, because I will do it right now.
Great question. So you can find me at my name's Dany, D-A-N-Y, all one word, on Twitter and on, well, you don't need my Instagram. And then for our shows, all the links can be found at Good Point, and that's POINTE, so like the point shoe, goodpointpodcast.com. And it's also linked under my Twitter, if that's easier to find me there, as well as my About page, which has all the links to all the shows I've been in as well.
Oh, awesome.
Wait.
Ooh.
There's
You never know with this guy.
one of the things that I have enjoyed about listening to your podcast is that, like, at the end of the podcast, you advertise other podcasts, and like every single one is voiced by Blythe Renee.
Yes, I love Blythe. That's how we met, is through the show. She is a voice that you'll encounter later of something called a reboot, which is a soul that has not been able to pass on and is captured and brought into this device. And her story is very cute and tragic, and she plays it so well and is such a great comedic actress. She's actually a lead in one of our other shows. Not This Is That's Truth. She's on This Is That's Truth.
The One
The
Star.
One Stars. Yes.
Yeah, which I've listened to all of that. I love it. Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can see our next guests are in the wings waiting to come on. Danyelle Ellett, thank you very much for being with us today on Quarantinapalooza. Oh, hello.
Thank you so much again for having me. It was a pleasure.
You're welcome. Have a happy holiday.
Stay safe.
Yes.
You guys too.
Thank
too.
you.
You too.
Bye, Poochie. Oh, did it go? Oh
no.
Oh,
you
the
can't see
pupper.
all the wonderful
You can't
footage
see
of
all
the
the
tongue
kisses she's
just
getting
getting
from her fur baby right now. Yeah.
Yay, that was great. What a delight.
She's a delight.
And she had like good, solid advice for you. And
Yeah.
Delight.
Yeah.
Absolute delight. So check out all those podcasts. I'm sure. Yes, all the links are in the chat. Yeah, and I think we're ready to bring on. Oh yes, we're gonna bring on our next guest, the Misbehavin Maidens, and then we will be doing the Brat Club.
Brat Club.
Brat Club. These lovely folks, we have been in the same vicinity many a time in New Jersey, but I don't think we've ever like stopped to smell the roses and say hi. I think everybody was just busy having to go
That's
to the
how it
next
goes
show.
at these conventions. Like, it's always like, go, 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 go. Get to your next thing, you know?
Yeah, and one of the things I liked about the steampunk and the Wicked fairs were they were small enough. They weren't so big that you felt overwhelmed. Like it was a nice size. It was usually like one hotel.
Yeah.
And that was where it took place. But yet they managed to keep you busy if you were a performer, you know, quite a few times during the day, which it's rather cool.
Yeah.
And plus they had like the big stage with all the lights.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It was like this huge room, and like in no way would any like
No one could fill
no
that
one
room.
could fill that. And so no matter how many people you had, you know, you felt a little silly, but like cool because it was like this big stage with all the lights.
Yeah.
But also a little silly because they were like what felt like maybe 2 people in the audience. It was probably like
Well, it's always so much cooler
12.
to fill like a 10-person room all
Right.
the way than like a 400-person room with 10 people. Like,
yeah. Are we waiting to?
I think we're good to go.
We're ready to go anytime. We were just.
I don't even know how this is going to work. You're all in different places.
It's true. We are all separate because quarantine, and this is part of our Quarantinapalooza, is we're not together physically.
Okay.
But-
Do you live in the same vicinity, or are you actually?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all in Maryland, but we're, probably about 20 minutes drive from each other, so not very far. But I'm Lucky Annie. I'm in the band. Hello. I'll let the others introduce
Hello,
themselves.
Hi, I'm Rouge.
Hello,
I'm
Rouge.
Saber.
Hi, Saber. Thank you for joining us.
And we
I
do have
believe-
one person that people who know the band would notice is missing. Flint she could be here tonight, but she had other stuff going on.
I knew I thought I had seen 4 before, but then I didn't know everyone's name, so I couldn't just be like, "What happened to blah blah blah?"
And apparently I'm doing the assignment early because Atticus the
Yay!
cat
Oh,
was
it's a fur
excited
baby.
to come by.
Oh, hello,
Atticus.
sweetie.
It's always hard to show him on my camera because it's up high, but he is already done with that action. But he's
Yeah, they don't
he's-
really actually like that Lion King moment. I don't.
no,
think
not very
actually wants
much.
to do that.
And that's the only way to show him on camera, unfortunately. I know Rouge has a fur baby somewhere too.
Sleeping on the bed behind me and would absolutely just maul my face if I try to pull that same thing.
Yeah.
We're just not even
Yeah.
going to try. Mm-mm.
So since we're gonna be showing everybody a recorded clip, I thought we'd just ask you guys some questions now, and then kind of get into that. So, what do you each do in the band? What is your role in the band?
Saber, you go first.
All right, sure. So I started the band, did the auditions, and put the group together, put the super group together. And then I am the one that usually is in contact with like the conventions and stuff like that. So I'm the one that reaches out to them, fills out the application, says, "Hey, you should bring us in." And I do a lot of like the interpersonal, like one-on-one work, like when we're at cons, like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go stand in line and pick up our badges and stuff like that. Annie and I split the tasks as far as that is concerned. And then I also write some of the music as well. So I am one of the many songwriters in the group. Write music and write the parodies and stuff like that, and do some of the research on the more traditional pieces to make sure that it's like, okay, this is free use, or who do we need to pay for this, etc. So
Research. Fancy.
yeah, I was raised in like the folk music community, so that's sort of my area of expertise as far as that's concerned. So
Got it.
And I am our marketing person and logistics manager for when we go to the cons and figure out, okay, this is where we need to be and when. I like to say I'm the Pearl of the group, like from Steven Universe, because I'm just okay, everyone, we're going to be doing this in order now. And also have written many of the songs. We're all singers in the band. We started out fully a cappella, and in our more recent albums we've added ukulele and drums, but it is still primarily a vocalist band. So that's me.
To be clear, hand drum. We aren't lugging around a drum set to back our acapella.
A drum set and a ukulele.
Who does that? Who does that?
I love it.
And I'm the band treasurer. Other than that, I mostly do whatever the other two tell me to do. So, and then Flint, who's not here, does handles a lot of like music direction. So like more of like arrangement, harmonies, stuff like that. In addition to being our ukulele player. So.
And how do you guys? I'm just curious from a musician's perspective, when you're rehearsing in this time, are you able to do live rehearsals? Have you tried any of these these other softwares with low latency? No. Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah, we kind of have the luxury that this is a passion project, not anybody in the band's like source of income. So there was a lot more flexibility early on to just make that decision that for safety's sake, we just weren't gonna try and figure out being able to get together in person. And so we just haven't really looked into any of the online stuff that would have been optional. So
yeah, there's always like that, like even the best ways of communicating, there's always that just smidge of a nanosecond delay that makes it obnoxious enough to not be able to play music in time with each other.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, but we did have fun. The music that we have submitted for y'all to play is obviously pre-recorded because we're not physically together, but what we did was we individually recorded our parts for it, and then they were edited together. So this was originally done for the Ohio Valley Filk Festival, and the work was done, like the editing work. I want to give shout out to Kat Sharp for doing that work, and also to, oh goodness, I meant to write down her name ahead of this, but some of it has ASL interpretation as well, and I'm going to if someone else can talk for a minute, I will find her name. I feel really bad. I know I was going to find that before and forgot.
Do you have any projects that you're working on or you want to talk about?
Well, I mean, the biggest project Maidens would have been doing in 2020 before chaos ensued was actually the year we were going to be making our first music video as part of our last really good Kickstarter goal that we never thought was going to reach. Was always our like, oh, let's throw it in there for laughs of like if we ever hit this level. And then this last Kickstarter we did in 2019, we actually hit it. So we were going to be doing the music video this year. So that's when everything returns to safe gathering sort of environment, that's going to be the big project coming down the pipeline, is getting back to working on that music video. So
cool.
And it's still a surprise what song it's for.
Yes, we're not telling anybody what song it's for, but we're really excited to put that together. Hopefully in this next coming year, we'll see, maybe late next year. And otherwise, we're just writing. Those of us that are writing music, like I'm still writing music, and I'm learning some new instrumentation and stuff like that, just to try and just constantly get better. You're constantly working. It's like the second that you stop trying to boost your skills, right, and boost the band, it's like, oh well, you don't want to plateau. So
right,
it's like even though we're in this year where we can't all see each other, still gonna try and make sure that we come back really strong once we're all able to see each other again.
Awesome.
I found the name. Judy Miller did the ASL interpretation, so thank you. Yay. Judy, she's amazing.
Yay, Judy. Well, let's watch this beautiful set. I am, just for folks out there, I mean, we're never rated G here, but this is definitely not rated G. So that's all you need to know. You've covered our asses there. So, Misbehavin Maidens, thank you for joining us. We hope you will join us for Jackbox Games. After your set, we will have a quick chat about the Brook Club, and then we'll get to that. So we are ready whenever you are.
Thank you so much. Can't wait for Jackbox. It's going to be awesome.
Yay.
So when we do our big concerts, we kind of like to start things off with a little bit of a PSA, a little bit of an educational song. And so that's what we're going to give you right now. And I do sometimes find that it's easier to pass information along if it's to, say, nursery rhymes or children's music. So you might recognize this tune. If you want to take a picture, get consent.
If you want to take a picture, get consent. If you want to take a picture, they're a person, not a fixture. If you want to take a picture, get consent.
And if you want to touch their cosplay, get consent.
If you want to touch their cosplay, get consent. If you want to touch their cosplay and don't want to cause them dismay, if you want to touch their cosplay, get consent.
And if you want a big embrace, get consent.
If you want a big embrace, get consent. If you want a big embrace, there's a way to close the space. If you want a big embrace, get consent.
And if they still say no, back away.
If they still say no, that's okay. If they decline your advance, it's their body, not your chance. If they still say no, just go away.
Hi. This is my cat Atticus, who decided to say hello right as I started to record this. Atticus, say hello to everybody. Okay, you're done. All right. So this next song, I love cats, obviously, but I also love libraries. In fact, the dress I'm wearing has the Dewey Decimal System on it. I basically grew up in a library, and I love books to death, and so I wanted to write a song about how much I really love libraries. This one's called Bibliophilia.
Let's get busy in the library. I want to do my books. But if I can't be quiet, we'll get nasty looks. My bits are dewy, and by now my pleasure's feeling overdue. Let's do it in the library. Let's do it in the library. Let's get busy in the library, and then my pleasure will renew. There's so much friction and non-friction to pursue. Oh, put a hold on me, I promise I will not be so reserved. Let's do it in the library. Let's do it in the library. Let's get busy in the library, where we can hide among the stacks. Don't leave me hanging in suspense at the climax. Let's make the graphic novel section much more graphic than it's been. Let's do it in the library. Let's do it in the library. Let's get busy in the library. My love's hitting overdrive. Shelf 306.7's where I feel alive. For some extra kick, I'll maybe even do you dog ear style. Let's do it in the library. Let's do it in the library.
I've wanted you in the library since I first checked you out. My love life had been in a catastrophic drought. But since I found you, erotica genre, I want to read you all the time. And
I want to do it in the library. I want to do it in the library.
I wrote this next song because I don't know if you've been to conventions in the before times, but you may have noticed there are a lot of very attractive cosplayers at nerdy conventions, like some really good-looking people dressed as, I don't know, let's just say Loki, for example, or, The Witcher, or many of these other incredibly delightful things. So I know there are a lot of love songs out there, but there aren't a lot of casual lust songs out there. I don't want to date you. I just kind of want to make out with you when it's convenient. So, continuing my trend of very clearly named songs, this one is called I Want to Make Out With You at Cons. I think you're really cute and nice and funny. We've got a lot in common and that's just cool. We're not real close, we're far from besties, but if I didn't tell you this, I'd be a fool.
I wanna make out with you at cons. Don't wanna be your girlfriend, don't wanna date. Just wanna make out with you when it's convenient, when we're cosplaying.
You look so good when you're all dressed up. You're giving me needs that I just can't shake. I like it when you're in character, so I've got a little proposition to make.
No, leave the cape on.
I wanna make out with you at cons. Don't wanna be your girlfriend, don't wanna date. Just wanna make out with you when it's convenient, when we're cosplaying.
You don't live close enough for us to date, and I've got too many things on my plate. But still, you're really cute, did I mention that? We've got a good rapport, and I'd like to state
I wanna make out with you at cons. Don't wanna be your girlfriend, don't wanna date. Just wanna make out with you when it's convenient, when we're cosplaying.
I'd almost worked up the courage to ask you, and then my heart just broke because your Facebook status changed to in a relationship, and I don't think you're polyamorous like I am. So after some thorough soul-searching and after some tears and more than a few margaritas and a couple of tequila shots and many, many episodes of Gilmore Girls on Netflix, like even Season 7 with Logan, what was even happening there? Anyway, I came to the conclusion there's just one thing I could do. Find somebody else. How you doing?
I wanna make out with you at cons. Don't wanna be your girlfriend, don't wanna date. Just wanna make out with you when it's convenient, when we're cosplaying.
Everyone,
I wanna make out with you at cons. Don't wanna be your girlfriend, don't wanna date. Just wanna make out with you when it's convenient, when we're cosplaying.
So for those of you that don't know, I'm a professional sexual educator and sex worker. That is my full-time job. So when I'm teaching people about fetishes or sex and other things, I find sometimes it's easier to make it a lot more simplistic and teach them with, say, the alphabet. So this is my adult alphabet song.
Merrily, merrily, so merry are we. Let's do together what comes naturally. We've got lots of fun positions to try, and don't be afraid to let your freak flag fly.
Well, A is for anal, we'll start from behind. While B is for Benoit, my kegels to mine. C for clitoris, you mustn't neglect. While D is for dildo to help you get erect. You know, if you want. E is for eyesight, so fun to blindfold. F is for blogger, now do as you're told. G is for the G-spot, not that hard to find. While H is for head, if you'd be so kind.
Merrily, merrily, so merry are we. Let's do together what comes naturally. We've got lots of fun positions to try, and don't be afraid to let your freak flag fly.
I is for intercourse, hope you don't lack. J's for the junk in the front or the back. K is for kinky, there's all kinds to choose. While L is for lube, which you always should use. M is for masturbate, learn to self-please. N are for nipples to pinch and to squeeze. O is for orgasm, oh good lord. P is for the prostate, so often ignored.
Merrily, merrily, so merry are we. Let's do together what comes naturally. We've got lots of fun positions to try, and don't be afraid to let your freak flag fly.
Q off for quickies fun once in a while. R is for rope tied in chivalry style. S is for stroker to pleasure your cock, while T is for tens unit to give a shock. It's a thing, Google it. U are for undies in satin or lace. V for vibration, it isn't a race. But W for wand to use on your crotch. X is the rating on the films that I watch.
Merrily, merrily, so merry are we. Let's do together what comes naturally. We've got lots of fun positions to try, and don't be afraid to let your freak flag fly.
Well, Y is for your name, your lover creates. Z for their zeal, your hunger it sates. Z's also for zipper, try not to get stuck. And now I have sung you some new ways to fuck.
Merrily, merrily, so merry are we. Let's do together what comes naturally. We've got lots of fun positions to try, and don't be afraid to let your freak flag fly. To put them to sleep, what do they do with all the rest? The straight gals and the queers. Do sirens change their music when it falls on deaf ears?
Straight gals and gay guys aren't in.
We
Muted.
didn't know what was going
We're muted
on.
for
We're
sure.
totally here.
No, we totally.
Are we on?
You should turn that down. Guys, we're professionals. We're professional cube bluers.
Ah! Hi! Welcome back. That was a Misbehavin Maidens.
They're amazing.
That was so great. I love it. I
So
love it
many,
much.
so many sexy songs.
I know. So many sexy songs.
This next
They
song
made it
was
and they
spawned
made it.
by
It still
Tumblr,
worked,
as
right?
so many things on the internet are. Basically, there was a question going around about mermaids and sirens and other creatures that use temptation to lure men to their deaths. And the question is would that same luring ability work on somebody who was asexual, or work on, say, a gay man? If we're going with the classic, feminine wiles sort of temptation. In any case, I decided to answer those very important questions in this next song.
Mermaids and sirens sing songs from the deep, to dash men on rocks or to put them to sleep. What do they do with all the rest, the straight gals and the queers? Do sirens change their music when it falls on deaf ears?
Straight gals and gay guys aren't into topless broads. They barely even notice them swimming in their pods. Mermaids call for backup when it doesn't go to plan. Those lads and lasses can't deny a rugged Aquaman.
Mermaids and sirens sing songs from the deep, to dash men on rocks or to put them to sleep. What do they do with all the rest, the straight gals and the queers? Do sirens change their music when it falls on deaf ears?
Aces and grays hardly give mermaids a thought. They hear the siren's tempting song and just say, could you not? But those fishy maids have found a way, no one can catch a break. They know not even aces can resist delicious cake.
Mermaids and sirens sing songs from the deep, to dash men on rocks or to put them to sleep. What do they do with all the rest, the straight gals and the queers? Do sirens change their music when it falls on deaf ears?
Demisexuals all like to think they're in the clear. They listen to the siren song without a spot of fear. They make smiles with the mermaids that follow them around. Their friendship blossoms into more, and oops, they are all drowned.
Mermaids and sirens sing songs from the deep, to dash men on rocks or to put them to sleep. What do they do with all the rest, the straight gals and the queers? Do sirens change their music when it falls on deaf ears?
Mermaids and sirens are just like you and me. They're all over the spectrum of sexuality. There's only one little thing that's certainly assumed: lesbians, pansexuals, and bis always are doomed.
Mermaids and sirens sing songs from the deep, to dash folks on rocks or to put them to sleep. It doesn't matter who you are or how you play the game. They'll eat all of the rainbow 'cause our meat all tastes the same. Yes, they'll eat all of the rainbow 'cause our meat all tastes the same.
So this next song, I started writing a long time ago. It was actually spawned when we were traveling from one convention back home. We were all delirious and tired. And somebody brought up the fact that apparently there are people who do things like swinging, and then they decide to try and convert people to Christianity through swinging. And it's like, that spawned a whole conversation about all the ridiculous things that people have said to all of us in bed at various times when it's wildly inappropriate to do that right after you've had sex. So I wrote the bulk of this song, and then the rest of the band insisted that we get it done for the latest album. And so Flint quickly wrote up the rest of it because I was at a total roadblock. And we got it done for Swearing is Caring, and I'm so happy we did. And now we're going to sing it all for you. We just finished fucking each other. It was pretty good, not great. We matched on a phone application. You said you weren't looking to date. Now we're lying naked in the bed. Our silence fills the air. You turn your head towards me as you reach to touch my hair.
I can't wait for my partner to meet you, you casually say with a grin. My mouth drops open, my eyes open wide, don't even know where to begin. You haven't told me about them before now, or bothered to give them a mention. Pillow talk's not the appropriate time to give it your fucking attention.
We've gone on a couple of dates before now, and somehow the moment is right. I go back with you to your bedroom and we screw all through the night. I wake up refreshed the next morning. Oh good, you're up, you croon. I brace myself and hold my breath. Don't want to judge too soon.
Do you think you could back my Kickstarter? Just $3,000 to go. I can't pull my face any harder. This is shit you should already know. You haven't told me about it before now, or bothered to give it a mention. Pillow talk's not the appropriate time to give it your fucking attention.
When you invited me to your orgy, I figured, okay, what the hell? The group was all super attractive, and I'd had a bit of a dry spell. I should have suspected that something was off, or at least all was not as should be. After several embraces, I found several faces all peering down at me.
I hope that you're not too allergic. That's the pillow where my cat sleeps.
Let me now tell you all about Jesus. You must know that he loves you heaps.
Lie back and try to get comfortable now. I'm sensing some hesitation.
But you'll want to get the best angle for our PowerPoint presentation. So if you're taking somebody home or to your hotel bed, consider your thoughts so carefully and beware of what is said. Do not break some new information while you're basking in the glow. Don't criticize or proselytize or tell them about your show.
We're not saying withhold information, just tell them before you both screw. There's too many chemicals after sex to agree with or say no to you. If you haven't told them about it before now, as we may have already mentioned, Pillow Talk's not the appropriate time to give it your fucking attention. No, Pillow Talk's not the appropriate time to give it your fucking attention.
So this next song is a parody, you'll probably recognize the tune too, and is one of our filkiest songs because I wrote it over a decade ago now for an anime convention cosplay skit that never actually happened. I've been a huge anime fan for over 20 years at this point, so this is an ode to the series that got me into this fandom, the ones we got during the 90s anime craze. There are a lot of references, so hopefully my fellow anime nerds will recognize at least a few, and I hope you enjoy. Thanks! Fanboy got Dragon Ball, made sure to watch it all. One Grush kit a day, got high on model spray. Neck posters on his door, couldn't even see the floor. Never went to Japan, what happened to his plan? He was gonna be an idol, he was gonna be a star. Gonna get a replica of Nikki Basara's guitar. His desk job 8 to 3 is now the enemy. No more D&D nights, and nothing has been alright.
Since Akira Gokudo, way before Naruto, there was Vontas, Scaflone, and Sailor Moon on USA. The newbies in high school, they tell us that we're uncool, cause we've had our Asian fix since 1996.
All the classics, every line we know. Kenshin the Slayers too, even Nadeshiko. We sang Sana's rap, knew all the guys in SMAP. Thought we'd get a hand on a member of Pris's band. Wear the bikinis made of tiger, and who's that Tenchi clone out screaming bloody murder? When did that OAV become TV? Whatever happened to tape trades, cell shades in the decades
since Akira Gokudo, way before Naruto, there was Vontas, Scaflone, and Sailor Moon on USA. The newbies in high school, they tell us that we're uncool, cause we've had our Asian fix since 1996.
Now show
Akira Gokudo, way before Naruto, there was Vontas, Scaflone, and Sailor Moon on USA. The newbies in high school, they tell us that we're uncool, cause we've had our Asian fix since 1996. Akira Gokudo, way before Boruto, there was Vontas, Scaflone, and Sailor Moon on USA. The newbies in high school, they tell us that we're uncool, cause we've had our Asian fix since 1996.
Well, my father thinks you're nifty.
And you've heard of Baudelaire. And we both agree that human rights abuses are unfair.
You understand your feelings,
and you're not afraid to share.
And I think I could do something with your hair.
You smell nice.
And you're groovy. And we both like nerdy movies.
My mother says you have that touch of class.
I can see a shining future where we'll dialogue and nurture.
But there's just one thing I feel I need to ask. Do you take it up the ass? Do you take it up the ass? When it comes to brains, you've got 'em, but unless you play the bottom, I don't think you and me are gonna last. Do you take it up the ass? take it up the ass. I'm not really one for begging, though, unless you're into pegging. Afraid I'm gonna have to take a pass. 'Cause you're adorable, reliable.
But is your anus pliable?
That's the information that we need.
Would you do it if you loved me?
If you're nervous, squat above me.
You'll be able to control the depth and speed. Do you take it up the ass? Do you take it up the ass? Ooh. Do you take it up the ass? Raise your hopeful voice. your melody. I'll sing it
Nothing
Nothing.
going on
Nothing
here.
going on.
We're not
Should I be able to hear anything out of my
making
earpiece?
rude gestures at flies. It is. I don't hear anything, but I don't know if I should.
I don't know if they died.
Did they die?
We could turn on a different speaker. Oh wait.
No, we're all just muted. We
there it is.
just left you alone on your own.
There we are.
Oh, and then we
took
just
a
ended up
break.
like I just want everyone to know that that was inspired by Blythe.
It was inspired by
her
Gwen.
puppers. By Gwen.
Yes. Thank you, Misbehavin Maidens.
So great.
For that beautiful, slick presentation with the ASL.
Yeah.
That was pretty rad.
Yeah, that's super rad.
I like that a lot. I'm so bummed that we don't get to go see them.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe after the summer of next year.
I feel like our paths will cross again.
They will.
And it
when
will
conventions
be magical.
happen again.
And it will be like, hey. And you'll
hopefully
be like,
we won't be
hey.
like, oh, I need to go do my gig and you're doing your gig.
Yeah.
And we won't cross paths.
Right.
We'll just try to
No.
work it out.
But, you know.
But
Yeah. That was great. All right. So it is time, ladies, and gentle thems, for Bruck Club.
The Bruck Club. Do we have a graphic going on?
I don't know if we have the exploding graphic today. Oh, there it is.
The Bruck Club.
We are here to talk about Jerry Bruckheimer's Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy. Can we talk about how unexpectedly pleasant that was?
I enjoyed the crap out of that movie.
I mean, I think we went in pretty jaded because after, Confessions of a Shopaholic and Top Gun, we were just broken.
Yeah.
But what a refreshing movie.
It started out with a nice chase scene with some shenanigans happening with the truck and cigarette boxes that weren't properly strapped down and for whatever reasons Eddie Murphy was flying out of the truck on a chain net thing and it was just a delightful action chase sequence, right?
Yeah.
And so it starts off strong.
Yep.
And then it just it keeps going from there.
Charming.
Yeah.
He's a charming man.
He's super charming. His whole character in that film is not at all what I expected from
No. But
Eddie
I think
Murphy.
that maybe that was because it was early Eddie Murphy and he wasn't the Eddie Murphy that we know him now.
I expected him to be the nutty professor or whatever
Right,
with the
yeah.
fat shaming and the weird stuff. But
Maybe
it was just
it was a different time.
yeah, he was just a good looking dude doing a fun character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can we talk about the
that's
music?
Oh. I think the first 20 minutes of the movie were I know that song. I know that song. What do you have to say about the music, Daniel? Do you have a comment about that? Or you just wanted to see us flail around?
I mean, that's it. It's, Axel F has become one of those iconic songs that just everyone knows from birth.
Yeah.
It just had. But also, you had that slower pacing of the movies where you didn't have to have scenes with dialogue all the time, and you actually got a chance to have the music emphasized. You had character themes that you can actually hear. Like the Avengers has character themes. We never get to hear them because they're pushed below all the audio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a good point.
If someone's not talking, there has to be an explosion, or explosions and talking. Maybe there's music in there somewhere. We never get to hear it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually knew the music before because I had never seen Beverly Hills Cop, and so when we were watching it, I didn't know that song had come from the movie, because when that movie was made, I certainly was not watching that. I wasn't allowed to watch it or whatever. But I remember the music as a kid and thinking that song must be from like more of like a dark drama. That music to me didn't sound like a comedy. It sounded more serious and dramatic and like some kind of tragic.
I mean, people died and stuff.
Well, yeah, but I mean that
comedy.
wasn't the mood of it. But it's really interesting that that's the theme.
But yeah, we were talking about like the title even, Axel F sounds like a lot of generic, band marching tunes. So it's like, you see that in sheet music. It's like, yeah, okay, this, Axel F 2564. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, also another interesting note is like, you talked about people dying. There was the plot pivot death at the beginning, and there was like the last 15 minutes of the big shootout. For an action movie, the body count was very low by modern standards.
That's true. That's true. And the kind of assassination at the beginning was like the cleanest blowout of someone's skull I've ever seen in a movie.
Yeah.
I believe there was no blood. It was very tidy.
We could afford blood in the 80s.
Right, I thought so. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna give Beverly Hills Cop an A.
Yeah, well, we do need to talk about what I think we're going to talk about with every Jerry Bruckheimer film, which is the role of women.
Okay.
There was, I think, a single woman who had lines, and every other woman in this show was topless.
No, there
were lots of tatas. But...
There was another clerk. Or
there was a clerk
and a receptionist.
Right.
Yeah.
So clerks and receptionists were women who had lines.
Yeah.
And then the rest were just naked. So that's a little problematic.
There was the friend who was like super jazzed to see Eddie Murphy and who knew Matt.
Right.
When
that's the one
Matt
who had
is
lines.
dead or whatever.
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything.
And she wasn't like
glaringly
a damsel in distress. She was
No.
actually like, no, I'm going to go along with you on this adventure, and that's fine.
Well,
yeah.
the naked women were naked at work at a job that was about being naked.
Right,
So-
and there's no shame.
That's true.
There's no shame in that.
That's true.
However, it does say something about the movie in general if 95% of the female cast are constantly being naked.
Sure. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed.
That's a good point.
I would say that the best friend did not end up to be like the classic damsel type of role. Like she did end up, captured, but it was because she was being active. She was captured along with everyone else. It wasn't just her being captured. It was her and the hero being captured at the same time. It was never her
Equal
fault.
opportunity capture.
She was the one who she rescued herself with the elbow to the ribs.
That's true.
Yeah, so that was okay. And we went into it expecting some racism, which I saw some racism, but I'm not sure that's because of my own personal life experience, and I can talk about that. So I had this.
Is this the place?
I don't know. So in the movie,
is this the time?
In the movie, there were some, I think, white cops that referred to black dudes as cuz, like cousin.
Oh, you did tell me about this, yes.
And so when I was in college, I worked for a building contractor who was a super fucking racist, who called black men cuz. And I think it was a racist thing. And I'm not sure that's a universal racist thing, but it was a racist thing for my boss back when I was in college.
Oh, okay.
And so when I heard that in this movie coming from a white man calling black men cuz, like cousin, I was like, oh, that's fucking racist. But I don't know if that's just my fucking racist old boss or if that's actually a thing. And I have absolutely no idea. But that was the only kind of real hint of racism I saw in the movie, and I went into it expecting it to be super racist. So I was like, okay, I don't know, it's fine. Yeah, I liked the movie. I think it was enjoyable. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Next week's Bruck Club.
We were gonna cancel Bruck Club because we hated all of his movies.
No, but we liked this one, so we're gonna keep going. If we're gonna trash Another one maybe we'll reconsider.
Well, let's do one we actually want to watch.
Okay.
I want to watch Pirates of the
All
Caribbean.
right, we're going to do Pirates of the Caribbean next week.
Well,
so...
Or were we going to do Flashdance?
Well, okay, is Jenny Breeden available to come on next week to do
She said
Flashdance?
anytime.
Anytime.
Oh, well, let's do Flashdance. Let's do Flashdance for next Quarantinapalooza.
Okay.
Next one is Flashdance.
But then it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Pirates will be a New Year's or Christmas one or whatever.
All right, Flashdance, and we will have special guest Jenny Breeden back here
to explain to us what the movie means.
What to be the professional of Flashdance. Are we ready for some Jackbox games?
Mm-hmm.
Jacks. It's like JACQUES.
I see a Blythe, and I see an Amanda. I see a screen that says Rissy.
Gims.
And I see some Misbehavin Maidens hanging out.
I see some Rogue, and I see some Lucky Annie.
I see a Gwen.
I see some puppers. And
I have a Gwen. Oh, and she has a donut for you. She brought everyone a donut.
Oh, God, I would just fuck up some donuts right now.
I had a cronut the other day. It was like the greatest moment of my life.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it is time. So next week is Quarantinapalooza 40. This is sort of our
I thought this was
formal
37.
In a row?
Oh no, this is our.
Who keeps keeping count?
We will have. We will be doing a very special New Year's Eve Quarantinapalooza. So make sure y'all who thought you were going to go somewhere.
But that's after the next
New
one.
Year.
Because the next one's the 19th.
Yeah, it's a while away, but.
And very special for
It
New
comes
Year's Eve.
fast.
It means we haven't figured out what actually that show is yet, right?
Shut up. Everyone's gonna know.
We have no idea what's going on.
No, it's gonna be so wonderful and spectacular because we're gonna get the ball, the biggest, sparkliest ball.
We have no guests lined up.
We're gonna drop things. Yeah. We're gonna go till midnight. Yeah, we'll probably start a little later.
Oh, yeah, let's start later.
I would suspect. Yeah.
Rissy was suggesting we do midnight every time zone, which
Yeah.
I will not be able to do.
Well, that was not my suggestion.
I think that's what we should do.
It could be.
Okay. So
Amanda would love it if we stayed up with her.
I'm going to have to take up a cocaine habit, and I can stay up until New Year's.
I was going to say, that puts you up till 3. That's pretty late for you.
I can do that. You know what? Let's do it. It'll be loopy and weird, and no one's going to want to watch that.
They'll
Definitely
just be
a thing-
watching us sleeping.
This is definitely a thing we should be deciding right now while we're live. But
This is what the content people pay for right here.
That's right.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is what makes
all
us a
the money they
professional-
pay.
So much money.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna figure out what that means over the next couple of weeks.
All right, we've got all these beautiful people. I don't know, Misbehavin Maidens. Do you know Damsels of Dorkington? Because I feel like there should be some crossover.
Yeah, I feel like they are us in other lives. Weirdly.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what that means is that if one of us is Marvel and one of us is DC, then at some point the amalgam comic crossover is going to happen, and we're all going to be smushed into the other person in the group we most closely correspond to, and then we'll have to function as hybrid beings.
That's
I'm down
a
for that.
complicated show.
It sounds really sexy.
I feel like
honestly.
I'd be okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, same.
So what we need to figure out is which damsel most closely correlates to which maiden.
Which maiden?
The math is going to be weird since there's 4 of us, and as far as I know, 3 of them. So someone's getting a double. Someone's getting a double maiden. That's all I have to say.
Which of you is?
I'd be fine with that.
Which one of you is the most which one of you is the most organized and most queer? Because that's me.
Oh,
That's easily Blythe, I think.
it might. It might be.
I was going to say, the organized for sure.
organized part for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I give Amanda a run for her queer money right now. So,
But you definitely have me on organized, so I'm guessing that goes to you, Blythe.
Well, which is more important? Is it queer or organized?
Well, a lot of our band is queer, so there's plenty of queer to go around.
There we go.
It's true. So Blythe is my new best friend.
awesome.
Just so everyone knows. We tight. We like this. We're gonna form a support group for being the organized member of a band.
Oh, I could tell you so many stories, and I will.
Oh, I could too.
So, which one of you is the filthiest and or the least organized and
which one can't navigate her way out of a paper bag?
And or a pedantic asshole.
I think filthiest goes to Saber because she is a sex educator by day. But ironically, Flint brings in the filthiest songs, and she is our asexual member of the band. So
well, that would actually be perfect because I am a demisexual.
Well, there you go. So you're our Flint equivalent.
Yeah. Wow, I just said that actually when people were watching.
I don't know what that means.
What is Michael doesn't know demisexual.
We don't have to talk about it.
So demi is on the ace scale, and sometimes demisexuals are called gray aces. It's people we don't experience sexual attraction at all unless there's some kind of emotional connection to the other person. And I didn't know for the longest time. I just thought I was really weird. Really weird.
Wait, you are really weird.
But, yes, but I mean in a sex
Separate
way.
from.
Yeah, just not normal weird. But no, it turns out it's totally a thing, and which is why do I have so many crushes on fictional people, but have to fake crushes on real people? Because when my friends are doing the magazine quizzes and talking about their celebrity crush, I have to make something up, and they look at me like I'm crazy if I say I don't have one. So,
well, actually, I sing the demisexuals verse in our Mermaids and Queers song, so you get a nice shout out there.
That's awesome. Because I'm like, man, demisexual representation is never going to happen, is it? So yes, if somebody brings in filthy songs and is asexual, that would be perfect for me. So that's
all right. So
Flint.
That's Flint, who's not here tonight, unfortunately. And
You have
Rouge, how would you describe your personality in the band? Who do we match you up with?
Really putting me on the spot there, Lucky. Thanks.
Actually.
Who does your costuming? How about that? Who's the?
Which one?
We actually all do our own.
Makes your pony.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one
We just sort of do our own looks.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Saber's a seamstress, but Rouge, I think, has the best sense of style.
Oh, okay. Which one has a PhD?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Well, all right.
I'm a fan of both of these universes, so we can just all be fans.
We could all be fans. We'll just have some.
So
fanfic.
we're all new best friends, and we're totally going to follow each other on social media after this.
All the
and be
places.
best.
I already started that.
Hooray! It's time to play games. Games.
I guess I should plug in my phone, huh?
If you want to. Yeah.
I am super ready for the room code.
Audience, if you are watching, you will be welcome to join in as the audience, because that's where you land in this universe.
I got the first spot.
Yes.
I never found my alternate person who's just a fucking cisgendered straight white dude.
Yeah, weird.
I think that's Daniel.
Wait, you need an alternate person? That's you?
I don't know. Everyone's matching up, and I'm like, oh.
I'm going to grab more bubbly. I'll be right back.
Excellent.
Always better to have bubbly than to have buble.
Oh, yes.
You know what? She can be
Hey.
my alternate.
Shut your mouth. Michael Bublé is a treasure.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and he is.
Ooh.
Yes. Look at how delightfully queer this bubbly is.
That's
It is
beautiful. So pretty.
I don't know if I'm allowed to have. I shouldn't have put the brand on there, but is this like real TV where you're not supposed to show the brand unless they pay for it?
This is not
nothing like real TV.
We do what we
But no,
want.
You do what
it's
you
limited
want.
edition.
You can say what you want.
Pride. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep this close at hand. This is my reward for having a very, very, very intense week as a non-binary person.
That is gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just ran your videos and you're asking if we care about anything?
Yeah, exactly. Great point.
Fair point. It's not like we're dropping brand names in the songs, though.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
Yeah, no, graphic depictions of sex is fine, but once you start brand name dropping, cut the feed.
Get your MeUndies out of here.
I don't know. Will I get some free Bombas? Did you know that Bombas are like lifetime socks?
They'll
you can
just
send
keep
them back.
replacing them.
If your dog eats one, they'll replace it. Yeah.
That is pretty cool, actually.
Suddenly I'm interested.
So suddenly those $24 pair of socks.
Right.
I wonder, do they make socks out of 100% cashmere? Because those are hard to find, but always worth it.
You bougie
They
bitch.
have a range.
What? I live in I need to keep my feet warm. Cashmere is amazing.
Okay, so it tells me I need to press A to start the game, but I don't see an option. I just see episodes menu.
Oh,
is my own
I need to sign into the thing.
Oh,
that's
okay,
fine.
guys. Okay.
I've just been watching
around.
our lovely folks in the chat instead of
Yes.
like actually signing into the game. So hold on.
Okay, but I may
Daniel
not be able to start it when we do. I sign in
Yeah, don't
first,
worry
and it
about
says
that.
I need to.
Yeah,
Okay.
Daniel can run everything for us.
Okay, Daniel's.
Sure.
I don't know.
It's best if he does.
Daniel is amazing.
Amanda,
Is the,
Nancy says
third
to
member
show
coming
it.
back?
People
yeah,
were
is
asking
what?
Amanda.
Oh.
I don't know what that
Oh.
means.
Show
Right,
what?
are you
That
gonna
sounds
show?
Like...
Titties!
No. The
Oh, I
card.
thought it was your boobs.
I
Okay.
mean, that's for the after party.
That's for when he.
I mean,
That's
that
for when
usually happens
Daniel
after
shuts
the
his.
stream
That
ends.
happens
Yeah.
after the
Yeah.
stream ends.
No, she was asked the card that she sent.
Oh, Nancy has handmade cards.
Yes.
Wow.
And this is the one that
Oh,
she sent to me.
Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It's,
a really beautiful dick.
Mine has not arrived yet, but when it does, it's going to be displayed prominently on my refrigerator.
Oh, hells yeah.
Should I get my Nancy card?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get your Nancy card.
Right. It doesn't have a penis on it, so I'm sorry, but.
Well, you don't have to be sorry. Nancy's the one who should be sorry. I'm just kidding, Nancy. I love you.
So it's still pretty bad. Okay, so. This is.
Oh.
Yes. I
It's
mean,
a nice
that's
hope to have.
It's a vain
And it's got
wish.
sparkles on it. It says, I hope your cat isn't an asshole this year, in case you.
Uh,
More-
I mean, that is always a possibility. Today, my cat actually left one of her poops that are the size of something a 350-pound man would leave behind. She actually got one in the litter box today, the whole thing. As opposed to breaking it into pieces and dragging her butt on the carpet like she. So sometimes cats can change for the better.
Now I want to
Yeah,
write a
it's
parody.
true.
Break my poop into pieces.
Break my poop into
My poop
pieces.
into pieces.
I treat it like a sport.
Yes.
I'm so here for all of this.
Hi, welcome
Why
to
don't-
Quarantinapalooza.
Why don't I get to play Jackbox with you all every week?
I mean,
you
you
can.
just,
been on
you
the
just
show.
can. You just
Now
can.
that
You can.
once you're on the
Yeah.
show, you are automatically invited any Saturday night, because every Saturday night we do this until we get vaccinated.
Till this
or
shit
something. I
ends,
don't
till
know.
we get a vaccine.
So you are welcome, and
We've got
we will-
another 6 months at least, I'm sure.
Right.
So.
And it does actually happen. Past guests do come back and play, so it's not one of those like things that people
True.
just say they will and then are like, God, we can't ever talk to those fucking weirdos again.
I mean,
Oh no, we still
That
do
does
get
happen.
Juliana Finch just popping up occasionally. Be like, yeah, can I play some
Juliana
Jackbox
Finch
games?
was in the she was in the
Yeah.
chat at some point, so
And
Oh, does she want to join us for
And
Jackbox
Kevin.
games? Because
she can't now.
and
We're
Kevin
busy.
Malone.
We're full. Oh, Kevin,
Malone.
yes,
Malone.
we're ready.
Yeah, so yeah, just come back anytime, please.
Mm-hmm.
Are we playing a game or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, like-
we are so playing a game.
I think the
It's
code
already
changes
elastic
week to
quips.
week, so I don't think you can like hack into it. But if you see
No, it
that
doesn't.
we're
It's the same.
It's
oh,
the
it
same.
doesn't. It's the same. Never
He
mind.
changed
It's the
it
same.
once a few weeks ago, I think.
Right, yes,
And now
I
it's
remember
always
that.
the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the,
you know
the
how
Zoom
to
link
stalk us.
that you have will always work.
the same.
So just keep it, and then you can always play.
Excellent.
I've been playing off the same. I've been clicking on the same link from an email like 2 months ago. So
Oh, it's pinned in our
12.
Discord.
because
Yeah.
I spilled beer on my keyboard and I can't actually do things on that
I
computer
know.
we're streaming on.
Get in the keyboard.
I have a new
Round one
keyboard. I
is
just need the
upon
time
us.
to install it.
You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer. So make them
I love
count.
that we all shut up for the direction.
For the
It's very
instructions.
I don't know
important.
how this works.
That we
It might
that
change.
we right.
That would be just like Jackbox to throw us a curveball.
By the way, you'll be electrocuted if you don't. Something.
Man, the music in this game nowadays sounds like a cartoon adaptation of a Tim Burton movie from the 1980s, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, the Calliope stuff is a little much.
Okay, cool. It's not just
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
The aesthetic reminds me a lot, though, of this Super Nintendo game called Claymates that I used to love, where you were a little ball of clay and you merged with other balls of clay to become different creatures.
Awesome.
It was rad as hell. No one else knew about it.
Well, what it sounds like to me is the old Nintendo game called A Boy in His Blob, where you have
a good name for the opposite of a silent but deadly fart.
And no one knew about.
It's like mix that with Sonic the Hedgehog, and that was the game.
Choosing time.
That's pretty great.
These are both solid answers.
I wrote one of them, and I would have chosen Daniel's.
Daniel, I really enjoyed yours.
I did too.
And I consider myself the champion
Next
of
is
farts.
He is. Have blank.
He farted in my mouth once.
Oh man.
I did.
All right,
On
Oh
stage.
man.
On stage.
That's true.
Ooh.
Oh man. Oh, this is a tough one.
It is.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's true.
I was gonna say it's not really
Yeah.
funny. It's just kind of true. I feel like it was.
Your
Yeah.
cryptid monster stalks the streets of Cleveland,
I
Ohio.
was going avant-garde.
Oh.
And now,
Oh
pick your
wow.
favorite.
Well. I am 100% here for a Cleveland steamer.
Bill, I have a
We know
new
you are,
favorite.
Rissy.
I am never not into that.
Ooh! I hesitated for the longest time because I was like, I don't know if this is gonna like fly with this group.
Oh, it's super is.
No, it's the best thing.
This is a safe space.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
These are both beautiful things.
I
love them
both
both
these
so
have been
much.
said at some point.
One of our songs was inspired by the concept of Christian swingers who use swinging as like a conversion technique.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
The
And
official
it's
term
like
for that is flirty fishing.
Yeah, like how does that conversation go? Like you just have
Right.
sex and it's like, so Jesus loves you. That's just awkward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's
Further
not
ado,
good.
Have you accepted Christ
absolute
as your Lord and
dumbest
Savior?
question to pose
Inside
the
you?
Yahoo Answers.
I can put him in there.
All right, vote
Oh.
for the one you
Oh,
like
damn, this is hard.
Throwback.
Yes.
How is Babby formed?
Help, I'm pregnant.
Pregante.
Pregante is my favorite.
I appreciate the classics, but the going online to ask how to connect.
Yeah. It's a classic
Yeah.
old
How is
person.
Babby
No.
formed is my favorite, but how to connect to the internet is...
I once worked on a government
Let's see the
website
next
where
one.
there was a PDF that
What
instructed
your
you
mom
how to
thinks the word
download
heat means.
Acrobat Reader to open PDFs. And just
Time
greatest
to pick
thing
the
ever.
word you like
Delight.
best.
I just want to put it down for the record. I have no idea what eat means.
What? My
It's
God,
the opposite of yoink.
right out there.
Yeah, so like yoink is to take, eat is to throw.
Yeah.
Okay, that
It's
doesn't
Kobe
help.
for- it's Kobe for
You're gonna get
accuracy.
yeeted out of here for not knowing what that is.
Kindly eat
There, I used it in a sentence.
Very good, very good.
Aw, thank you, audience.
I know
Let's see
sometimes
how
that
they
audience will just like
Oh, they'll
completely
swing it.
The
change
way of
Yeah.
saying
the
jump in the
outcome.
trunk is blank. And now it's time to vote for you.
Oh, I wrote one of these, and I would totally vote for the other one. Everyone vote for the other one.
Okay,
love when that
I already did.
I think you did, probably.
Sorry. What the fuck, Cleveland? I should never have Googled that. You should never Google anything that comes out of our
Rissy, that was so good.
Yeah.
That is so good.
So,
All right,
what you
check
have
this
to
out.
understand about
The attention-craving celebrity
about
who
Sarah
appears
is that-
when you say their name to a mirror 5 times.
she pulls all these links before I have time to send them to her. For all of our apps.
Yes,
Everyone
Ruby
your
Rose.
favorite quip.
Yes. Whoever put Ruby Rose, we're new best friends.
So Sarah ends up finding.
And also
a lot of
enemies.
new best friends tonight, Lucky.
Yeah. Well, you know, we're new best friends, but also sworn enemies because we're competing for her love. I would also accept Kate McKinnon.
Yes, that is also
Mananda.
I mean, fingers crossed to try it out later and see if it works.
You survived round 1, but can you survive the scoreboard?
Cackle.
You made it funny.
Round 2 is upon us. Put on your best quip face because the points are doubled and the tension is thick.
Oh shit!
Tension is so thick.
How thick is that tension?
So thick.
It double thick.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
Ooh, just in time.
Let's do this.
I keep reaching for my drink and almost reaching for the wine bottle itself.
And
I'm like,
going
wait,
first is-
not yet.
I see a problem
Oh,
with that.
come on.
I'll drink
Until
from the
just
bottle
cut to the
too.
chase.
Blank magazine.
It's just being efficient. Get rid of that middleman.
Yeah, you guys are probably when I'm
Okay,
done with this,
make
I probably
someone
won't
happy.
refill it. All right, here we go.
See, but half the
Sorry.
players don't even know what this
I
pickle
know,
means.
I know. Sorry, Misbehavin Maidens. That's
That's
joke
an inside
from
joke.
5 episodes
Yes.
ago.
As David C. in the chat pointed out, it was definitely a pandering answer.
And
that I
Oh,
put in there.
100%. Nothing
I
wrong
couldn't
with
come up
that, though.
anything else.
We love
Hallmark
pandering.
Channel holiday movie.
But if you like this pickle, check out the t-shirts on our team.
That's true.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Can't wait to see who pays attention to parking in Hallmark movies.
Love those. I made a neural network watch 87 million hours of Hallmark movies, and this is what it spat out. I love
It's a kitty. I see a kitty.
Daniel.
Yeah, wow.
Nice.
Good job, dude.
Oh, that's Atticus.
There's actually a line from
Cute.
Beverly
This
Hills.
is the second cat I know named Atticus.
Is this your car? No, in
Heidenpfad
Beverly Hills we
Nudavale,
just take whatever
which
one's
in English
closest.
means
And it's not clear if she's joking or not.
decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh, well.
I mean, I like me a flange,
I mean, who doesn't, right?
right?
That was also pandering, wasn't it?
Oh, damn.
The audience.
Curse you,
Yeah,
audience!
Heavily.
Moving right
Phalanges.
along.
You gotta.
What the vision chart spells out when the eye doctor secretly hates you. All right, choose your favorite.
Not even.
Wow, they're both so incredibly good.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that's a tough one.
I gotta give extra credit for the person who used the ashes and everything.
That is very true. It's commitment to the bit, that's for sure.
Well, that's kind of what I do.
That is true.
And now, realistically, the third little pig should have made his house out of blank.
That guano.
Choose your favorite.
Oh no.
Going the Cannibal Corpse route, I see.
Oh.
I feel like that would be more enticing to the wolf.
It's like the Garth
Right.
Ennis, three little.
I'm gonna
Here, let me make my house out of a buffet for you.
exactly nom and chew my way through.
Also, I don't think the pig had that many friends, and like his only 2 friends are already dead. So
Not anymore.
Is when the wolf.
Oh, the audience went for me! Yes, thank you, audience.
When the
Fuck
wolf
you,
is
audience.
knocked out and sleeping from his
It's
giant
just a
healing
matter of
killing
time before someone goes through this player's phone and
Oh,
finds
no.
blank.
Oh man, I wish I had that prompt.
Now, pick your
No
favorite.
bonobos. That's true. I don't consort with chimps.
That's. Remember
It's in your nightmare.
that guy in New Jersey? He had a band called like
Undercover bonobos.
Bonobos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
There's like, isn't that like a brand of menswear? Bonobos is now like somebody was like, I'm gonna make clothing for men and name it after chimps.
I've only ever known it as a chimp. I didn't know it.
Oh, audience upset.
Damn.
Pants
Wow.
Next up,
situation.
Mark Zuckerberg probably has a folder on
gosh.
his desktop labeled blank.
Evil.
Now it's pick your favorite.
They're both so good. They're both so good. Everyone deserves all the points.
And you both win.
Oh, just
was
nice
really
comment
good.
said about me.
Come on,
It is
Ray.
empty. It is empty. It's so
Next
beautiful.
on the docket.
Oh, I obviously
You'll
I
know
did the
you
one,
met
but
your
I would have voted
soulmate
for the
when
other
they
one. That was
Well, thank you, thank you.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Oh goodness.
Oh, obviously, you didn't write that.
I do both of these things, motherfucker.
I'm selecting the one that I would love to find in a partner.
Well, this just makes me sad.
Wait, did you write one of these?
I wrote that. That's why.
Did you do the one at midnight?
Yes.
Yeah, I do the litter box at
I
midnight.
know. It was a compliment.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was
You
a
just, like,
compliment.
My
Chewed
partner
me
does
out.
the dishes without being
I
asked
think-
and without complaints, so.
Right?
Goodbye.
I
I thought
don't
you were
have a
accusing me of
partner to
doing
do
that
the
those
dishes,
things, and I do
so
both
I'm
those
jealous.
things.
No. Oh my God.
Can I
that's
trade? Can I with anyone?
Prepare yourself for.
I'm sure Sean does
Flash.
things.
It was
We're
literally
all
in our
rounds
wedding
lead.
vows. Our
I'll be
wedding
sending
vows,
Each of you a prompt that needs
where I will
3
clean the
separate
boxes
responses.
in the morning.
And I would do
That's
them at,
triple
in,
the
at night. Yeah.
ha-has.
We had like jokey wedding vows. I mean, it was all legal, but.
I don't think there are wedding vows that are illegal. Oh, come on. I hate ones like this.
Ooh, this is not.
It's
good.
better
I
than
don't-
like the acro lash, which is really
Oh,
hard.
we have feelings about Acrolash. We tried to like hack it out of our games and did for the most part.
Yeah.
Daniel's a fucking sorcerer. All right, I gotta type fast.
go cool, but
The graphics on this new version of this game are really creepy.
Yeah.
Agree. It's more the Calliope music that throws me, though.
Yeah, anytime I hear a Calliope, I'm always like, alright, there's a wave of evil puppets that are probably coming. We need to bury it. The flamethrowers.
Yep. Hard same.
So I was busy setting things up.
Let's
but did
see
you
what
also
you've
remember
done.
Clay Fighters?
3 things your body
Oh,
does
boy.
when you meet the love of your life. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
These are both.
I really like both things, yeah.
Yeah, straight from the bottle like a champ.
Fuck it, who cares, right?
It's 2020, nothing has meaning.
It's
Nobody
2020
else in this
somewhere.
house is drinking wine anyway, so it's just me.
It's just gonna go bad if you let it sit there.
Exactly.
I love you, audience.
That should disqualify you from holding political office. Time to pick the one you
What?
like best.
I like both of these.
What does this mean?
I don't know what
And yet,
is.
and yet
I feel like
the one on
both
the right did not disqualify the current office holder from.
I am so.
But it
I would
should.
vote for a
That's
candidate
the-
that poops in a box, so, like, I'm going with the other. I don't know.
Hey, there's definitely some political figures that are, in fact, pooping in a box.
Boxes right
There are
now.
cat mayors.
Okay,
there are
I
cat mayors out
panicked,
there.
and I'm so glad that. Well, never
You
mind.
don't
She won.
Swan.
I also
And
panicked because all I could think was Trump, and I just didn't want to go down that road, so I
I
finally.
know, right? I was trying to be funny and not.
And
I
now
would
I'm
love
dead.
it if we get to a point where we don't need to think about or talk about him ever again.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Now it's
Sounds
time to
amazing.
vote
I
for your
wonder
favorite.
who wrote one of these. One of these seems very specific to a certain person.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you
It
don't.
could have been written by anyone.
No, nope.
I don't know who Ruby Rose is. Who's Ruby
Oh my
Rose?
gosh, what did you just
The
say?
new black.
What?
Why would he know?
Batwoman.
Yeah.
It's
What?
fine AF.
Sex on legs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It was
on board with
legitimately a
it.
pandering answer.
Thank you,
But I
Ryan.
mean,
I sensed the Ruby Rose love in this group earlier.
The 3
Yeah.
things you should avoid
John Wick
eating
2.
Look
to
her
live
up when
10
you get
years
a chance.
longer.
She has epic eyebrows, and I respect
Body
that.
of Christ.
Here's the fun part. Favorite clip.
Oh,
Oh, wow. These are
they're
tough.
both good.
Huh.
Life.
That's a really hard one. I had to go eeny, meeny, miny, moe, basically.
It's the unwashed that got me, Amanda. It was
Yeah,
the
that's
unwashed.
Yep.
Oh wow, I thought Daniel did that one. I thought
Specifically
it was
unwashed booty.
Blythe
It's
writing as
washed,
Gwen.
I mean.
You rocked it. But did you rock the scoreboard?
Probably not.
100% did not.
Yeah, no. Oh, I moved up 2 places.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay! A maiden's win. I will consider a maiden's win a win for me too.
As well you should.
Well done, Rouge.
Indeed.
So
I
Ruby
never
Rose,
went
while you have a
Whiplash.
second, look up Ruby Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael.
Very important.
Go ahead. Let's see what
She
you
was in
not
John
say.
Wick, the second one? Was she in the or the
I believe so.
Oh, yeah,
she,
yeah.
or
the,
the
um,
yeah, the second
Here
one.
you go.
All of us refused to continue this stream. And so
An
you
Australian
Everybody.
model.
raised upon the amazing.
Immaculate.
Oh, I
yeah.
get why you're all
I started to say
crushing on
person,
her.
but like,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
she's more than a person.
You get it.
She has great hair.
She's great at
Um,
everything.
She's
great
non-binary
tattoos.
and amazing.
Yes.
Does she use
Yeah.
they, their pronouns?
I think she's a
I
she,
think
they.
both. Yeah,
Okay.
she, they.
They.
Okay.
Okay. They are very sexy,
Very.
Yep.
and they have great hair.
Yep.
And eyebrows. I see
And
what you're saying about the eyebrows.
and pretty much everything.
Yeah, I love Ruby Rose's eyebrows very much.
Yeah, those are really great eyebrows.
I never thought I'd care about someone's eyebrows, but
Oh, eyebrows mean a lot.
they do.
Eyebrows frame the face, you know?
Yeah.
You got to draw attention to the eyes. It's really just a nice window dressing for their eyes,
Exactly.
you know? It's just going to elevate that whole area.
If the eyes are the window to the soul, then the eyebrows are the curtains on the window of the soul.
Exactly.
It's true. It's fashionable window dressing. It's why I had such a crush on Stephen Colbert when he was on The Daily Show. Eyebrows, 100%.
You know what? They have fucking amazing tattoos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We're playing Champed Up.
I'm on board with this crush.
I have not played this game before.
Oh god, this game is so good. It's so good. It's so good.
This
Okay.
one is like TKO on
Oh,
steroids.
I've seen it. I've seen this one,
Yes.
though. I've seen other people play it. It's fun, Rouge. You'll like it.
Okay.
It
Oh, God,
moves
this game is so good.
really quickly, and it may be a little confusing at first, but you'll pick it up.
It took
Right.
a couple.
I'm out of
Making-
alcohol, and so are you, so I'm gonna go grab
champions
some.
to fight against each other. So the first time you're given a prompt and you draw something, and then the second time you only get to see what the other person drew. So you
know
don't
what the
have the prompt.
Was.
And so you have to make something that you think can compete with whatever the title is they're competing for. It'll make sense when you see it, but
Yes.
Okay.
but there's an erase button, and you can use multiple colors. So those are both.
So it's like
Colors
it's
thing,
kind of like
really.
TKO then, which is my other favorite. TKO is
Yes.
amazing because you can order
Yeah.
the shirts afterwards.
Oh yes, Daniel has multiple shirts from.
I have a
football
couple.
We were playing with another band. We were playing Jackbox a couple of times for similar with another band for a while, and I own multiple shirts from our streams with them.
We can shout them out. The PDX broadsides, they're amazing. If you don't already know them, look them up because they do songs about science and feelings.
Oh.
We would have them on the show, but they do a competing show at the same time, and we've both invited each other on our shows.
I think that show's on hiatus. You might be able to get them now.
And also, are we taking some time off
Thank
around
you.
Christmas? Because we're
No.
throwing all of our eggs into the New Year's Eve basket. So even if they're not on hiatus, then
That's true.
This is good to know. Thank you. This is valuable information in the.
Are they from Portland?
Yes.
Ooh.
I've stayed at Dr. Jess's house, and it's awesome. Also,
That's
I was going to
only
say
2 hours from me. So
awesome. I was going to say, I am happy to host traveling musicians when touring is a thing again. If you are anywhere near Baltimore or DC, I have a place that's right in between the two. And I have comfy futons and a cat.
Yes, that is important. In any place where we rest our heads, there must be a cat.
Yes, the
Whether
double
it likes
clicks
us or
can
not.
vouch for my hospitality. I told the double clicks that I had prepared cats, Netflix, games, and snack mix, and they were more than welcome, and they had a lovely time.
I love that.
I love when you're at
Is that in their rider?
I think so. Yes. I had the
You're
green
at-
M&Ms in a bowl. We were ready to go.
You're at somebody's house, it's dark, and you're trying to get to sleep, and then suddenly there's and then the soft furry presence comes to hang out with you. It's the best. I love it so much.
Yes. Same. I stayed with a friend once, and their cat climbed up into the loft bed I was staying in and just plopped
Did
down on my
Michael
chest.
not-
And I'm like, okay,
Hold on.
this is life now. This
That's
is good.
wonderful.
I'm gonna sign Michael into the game because.
I love that the double clicks are like the mafia don of the internet. It's like, it's like, who are you? The double clicks vouch for me. Oh, okay.
No, it's fair.
Oh, double clicks! I baked this cronut just for you.
If we're shouting out other bands, though, I have to say Rhiannon's Lark has a Kickstarter that ends on Monday, and everyone should go check it out because Rhiannon's Lark has the voice of a Disney princess and plays 6 different
not that
instruments
bad.
and is amazing.
I waited till the end.
Yeah.
And I believe
It had
actually
to
at
be
one of the
done at
last
some point.
shows, was
Yeah.
it one of the last shows that Maidens did this year before everything went kablooey? Was it this year that we went up on stage with Rhiannon's Lark?
Wait, you don't drink it like that. That's
I think that was last year.
Last year.
I think that was Rhiannon's Lark sort of opened for us at Dragon Con 2018, sort of, when we had to get a bigger room because
Yeah,
because
she's
of things.
she's another one we've been trying to get scheduling working out on.
Oh yeah, she is fantastic. I highly recommend her both as a person and a musician. So go back her Kickstarter. It's called The Long Road, I believe, and it is. I've heard all the songs on the album, and they are fantastic. Like not the album recorded versions, but like I've seen her perform them live, and I'm like, yes, these are excellent.
You may have noticed a new challenger has appeared.
I did see that.
Yes.
Ooh.
We have a Jules.
Jules!
A sexy
Jules!
challenger.
A sexy new challenger.
Yes. Oh god, this game is the best.
To see who's the best
We have Thomas Brown says Alyssa is amazing. Thomas Brown knows what's up.
Underdogs take down the heavy favorites. It's time to get champed up.
Champed up!
Champed up!
Champed up!
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in.
Somebody
Once
have
a
like a
character
leopard
is
or
drawn
something
and
in their
named,
house?
it can be submitted.
I wish.
The timer's been set. Off we go.
Oh yeah, don't forget to name your creature.
Yeah.
You'll regret it if you don't.
Okay.
But yes, feel free to mention any bands or acts that you care to, because it helps us convince them to come on the show.
I have so many bands I love. Matricula is great too. Matricula also does really cool, sort of filthy songs, and nerdy stuff.
Are you
That would be
saying
one
you
of my
have a brand?
picks. I will, honestly, it's sort of a problem. I will shout out bands like for all night, like if you let me. Oh no, I just accidentally hit
Recommendations
back.
for.
I had a really cute thing drawn, and then I tried to draw left, and it backed me out, and I have to redraw it. It's okay. I'm super pumped by the music, though.
Right?
It's pretty great.
So the other band I love you should check out is Sarah Donner. Sarah Donner's really awesome.
No.
the Damsels of Dorkington are really good. And the Misbehavin Maidens are awesome. And you should really check them out.
Juliana Finch
Juliana
is pretty
Finch.
good. Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
I've heard Juliana Finch is really good. I backed their Kickstarter.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
I'm not spilling it on the
Spill
couch. I'm
your
spilling
beer.
it on other things.
Why do sorry, I'm trying to
Hope y'all aren't a bunch of like actual artistic people, because mine is not.
Amanda is, and
Not-
Sarah is,
no, she's
and the
not.
rest of us are
The
not.
trainers
Don't
are
worry.
moving on to creating
I-
a challenge.
Why
I
do Sarah and
definitely-
Michael sound like they've
Characters
been
will be
pitch
the
shifted down?
underdogs, because their creators will
What?
say who they're competing against.
Is that
They do.
real?
Not
Is that a
what
thing?
The contest
Yeah.
will be.
Do I
Yeah,
sound like
sounds-
super sexy and masculine now?
You do. You sound kind of like Commander Worf.
Worthy challenger. Let's
Oh,
see the
I have
kind
no
of-
explanation for that.
No, you
I
sound
mean,
a little
our-
bit like I would.
Yeti's
you
right
fuck
here.
Me? I'd fuck me.
I'd fall.
Can you just say that?
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, I don't know what this is.
So I
but
missed
love
the
it.
instructions. I'm supposed to guess what they were aiming for and create someone that's
and
even
try
right
to
at
make
the same
something.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to make something that can compete for, like, yeah. You'd have to guess what they were the champion of and make something that theoretically could compete with.
Right. Good luck. Shit. Ugh. Okay, nothing more.
So yeah, I actually have a Spotify list of why don't you already know and love these artists. So that's a thing. I would lose my shit if you got like Motel Raphael on, because they're a band I really like. And Danyelle ate the sandwich. Have you had her on?
We have not.
Oh, she's amazing.
I feel like she's a little too cool for us.
It's very weird. How is your voice like that?
I'm looking into it.
It's freaking me out.
It's freaking me out, man!
Do we need to restart something?
No.
Oh no, it lost my beautiful drawing.
No.
It's like if I click back, it just loses everything.
Oh yeah, if you did it all in like one swoop. So
shit.
Also, I keep typing in the name and keep hitting cancel instead of OK, and I had to do that 3 times before I finally hit OK, because I am very smart.
20
very smart
seconds
person.
remain. Players need to
No,
name their
why?
character.
Oh. Oh wait. Okay, I think it just gave me another drawing screen, and I don't really need to do that. I don't know.
Okay, Michael or Sarah, could you say something again?
Hello, am I sexy and deep in my voice?
You're sexy and you know it.
Hell, open the big doors, huh?
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring.
Daisy, give me an answer to
And
really
in this
slowly.
corner, we've got
I'll be Sky Daddy.
these two will
I'm your invisible Sky Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
I'm gonna go with personal experience here, and
This one's just about over.
No G Kids for you. I love the shirt so much.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Rissy, you're my new best friend.
Thank you.
Wait.
I was wondering if
My
you-
allegiance is up for sale.
This trainer is a
I
fan
tried my mom
favorite.
in an effort to cast a fertility curse on
In
me.
this
left
corner,
a
we've
fucking
got-
1960s pram in my driveway
They'll be facing
Wow.
off against.
and didn't tell me she was
We'll
going
decide
to
once and for
I
all
can't-
who is
We can see on our phones.
champion of
And on
breaking
your-
hearts.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
This is getting
Hmm.
drawn out.
Yeah, no, this is justified. I had a way better drawing for my queer ass, and then my phone decided to erase it.
Oh
So, yeah, this
I mean,
was
that's
my
a pretty
30
good drawing
second
for your
drawing.
queer ass. No,
You
it's
know,
good.
yeah.
Amazing.
Like,
no! My other voice has gotten cooler.
Now it's
That's a really great drawing of your queer ass.
opposing them will be.
that's also a really good drawing of a Zero Fail and Crowley.
One of them will be
Ooh.
crowned
Oh gosh, that's hard.
champion of
Got the
battle.
volume.
Yes!
Daniel's
Amazing.
in there.
So sexy British.
Can I get to vote? Oh.
That's
I see a sexy
incredible.
British cupcake coming in very useful.
That cupcake is amazing.
Yeah.
Michael, you should be proud.
Thank you.
You
I
channeled
am proud.
Sarah.
Aw, that was you?
I am proud, yeah.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
I do not know. It's weird.
Next up, it'll be
Freaking me out.
versus.
That's a great drawing.
These two
Oh.
are facing
Oh,
off to see
nice.
who is
This is
the
actually like,
champion of
Oh,
creeps.
yeah.
Oh,
This is easy.
is it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You can hang up on a telemarketer.
That's a good
Oh.
point.
The tides are
You know, essentially you
turning.
can get off the internet, but
The ref just needs to call it.
Sarah, we want to hear you talk.
Yes. Good job, Rouge.
Wow.
Hadouken!
I can actually feel the stadium shaking right now.
Hell yeah.
Moving on, we've got
oh my god, this is amazing!
the champion of Smash.
Oh.
Yeah, this is hard.
It is hard. I legit don't know which one is the
I would die.
underdog.
I would legit die for Boley. I'm really sorry. I don't want to be traumatic,
This is a tough
but
fucking choice.
It is a very tough choice.
Yeah, yeah. Whoever drew second really guessed pretty well on what was going on there.
Yeah.
good job, Rouge.
You can feel the love for this trainer.
Wow.
Make
That
way
was hard.
for
I've never had more respect for you, Rouge.
versus
We've only been in a band together for 7 years, but this was the moment where I gained Lucky's respect.
Yeah, well, you know.
I
Mark
don't
it on
really
the
see how
calendar.
either of these applies to the original thing, but I like them both.
Hey, Michael, can I get a sound check?
The ham purpler is a little hot there, I think. That's
Right,
kind of a sexy ham purpler.
I'm into it.
Annie, today is legitimately, I think, the 7th anniversary of our first rehearsal.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit.
Because there's a happy birthday thing on the Maidens calendar.
No, it was in November. It was in October and November. But, you know, it's been 7 years, and I'm still willing to associate with you, so it's all good.
High praise indeed.
No.
Oh, it's too
You know.
close to call.
If Jean is slippery, then she's probably good at getting not arrested. But if John is slimy, that will draw the attention.
Crowd is simply
Oh.
going crazy for this trainer.
We bring science
Funky
into it.
fresh.
Up next,
Oh, no.
versus
Oh boy.
the champion of being the
I
popcorn. This
I just love
It's
the
the
martini
same
glass.
thing.
love it. Yeah, I love the idea of the triple threat and the
get
execution.
the ice
That
pack.
was really good.
I
You
like
were
the
robbed,
hate.
triple threat.
Yeah,
Ricky.
what? How did I win that? That was not supposed to fucking happen.
Rising star.
Okay, I think the audio.
Here are the scores as we head into halftime.
Sexy Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Reason for the season. Aw, yeah.
I'm into that reason.
Gosh. Oh my god.
God, this
Oh.
game's great.
Why?
Sarah and Michael, can you still hear?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yeah, what's up?
Just checking to make sure I didn't break something else.
No. Thank you. Thank you for adjusting.
This is a tough one.
So, various social networks have figured out my aesthetic at this point, and I keep getting ads for fancy sprinkles and have totally bowed to purchasing their wares. And I put silver edible glitter into my bubbly, and you're not going to be able to see it on camera, but I have to say I'm extremely here for it. It's really good. You can't see it, but it adds an extra depth of really awesomeness.
It looks so fun, but I've been scared because I was afraid what it would make my poops do.
Or amazed at what it would make.
I
you
know.
do.
Like, I don't see a
Honestly.
downside to sparkle poop.
That's
Yes.
I just think it would. I think it would scare me. I think my inner hypochondriac would freak the fuck out.
Hey, damsels, where are y'all based? Where are you from?
Where aren't we based?
At
I'm in Dallas. Amanda is in Oregon. Rissy's in bumfuck Canada.
Yeah, Northern Alberta.
Yeah.
Congratulations in these times for being in Canada, by the way.
Why, thank you.
That's great.
We are all very jealous. We almost had to ask her to adopt all of us.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. What part of Canada?
Alberta?
Okay.
Yes. Fort McMurray, Alberta.
Okay, so Canada, Dallas, and where? I heard 3 places, right?
Oregon is the other one.
Oregon, right.
Oh, she
Eugene.
Eugene, Oregon specifically.
Ah, nice.
She left us. But that's not what I'm gonna do.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I had to run and do a thing, and then I got asked a question when I was off.
Well, that's why you don't leave.
Well, fair enough.
So yeah, we're all in Maryland.
Oh wow.
Pretty cool. Like, yeah, Silver Spring and Laurel. I live in Laurel, which is halfway between DC and Baltimore, which are only like 45 minutes apart.
So, do you guys have many turtles from which you make soup?
We have crabs with which we make soup, and Old Bay seasoning with which we make and season everything.
Ooh, because I know about terrapins are from Maryland.
Yes.
Yes,
Terps
I
are a
went
thing,
to
but-
University of Maryland, so I am technically a terrapin.
Woohoo!
Yes, and Rouge is our leading expert in Old Bay seasoning and its uses. Rouge keeps Old Bay seasoning handy at all times for fries.
As the only maiden who was both born and raised in Maryland, I am the most Maryland of us all. So yes,
It's true.
I am our Old Bay advocate.
Yes. Although I have converted to the cult of Old Bay and also burger cookies, which are the other Maryland thing that I love. Which burger cookies are a Baltimore thing, which is like a sugar cookie with a very thick layer of fudge on it, and they're really good.
Oh, I mean, I'd fuck up some. It doesn't. You said cookie in there somewhere, so therefore I'm down.
Yeah, no, they are loaded in trans fat and amazing. Like,
so they're even better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm there for it.
Yeah, you can get a pie. There's a pie shop near here called Dangerously Delicious, and they make a burger cookie pie that's basically custard and those cookies smashed up, and it is the best thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come visit you once travel is allowed again.
Yeah, no, you're all welcome. Come stay at my apartment. I can sleep like 5 in here, even though it's like a 750 square foot apartment.
We are talking very seriously about once this is all over, about having some kind of get together with all the new friends that we've met.
Well, that would be lovely.
Is this Quarantinapalooza specifically?
I'm extremely here for it. I'm always here for going to Oregon, incidentally, and Canada.
Canada's fucking great.
I like Austin, but I'm not sure I can deal with Dallas. But yeah.
Who is
okay?
Champion of extroverts?
Aww.
That's my best depiction of myself.
That's adorable.
I love that you're not wearing pants.
Yeah, you're
right.
You're right. Why don't I have pants?
Yeah, where are you?
Donald Duck in it.
Oh my god, and why?
I'm
That's
assuming
like
no
me
one's
2 nights
wearing
ago.
pants.
Oh
Is
shit!
anyone wearing pants right now?
This is where it changes. This is where it gets a little complicated, y'all.
Swap out.
Oh.
Going to the bench.
Oh, of course.
Oh, holy.
Good boys.
Holy.
Oh yes.
My goodness.
Oh wow, this is intense.
Yeah, it is.
This
is a hard one.
Yeah.
It's gonna come down to the audience.
It comes down to how much you flip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much it dances.
So like,
So
Sarah, you're
Yeah,
like,
sexy British cupcake.
like Cupaloo Cruise or like Cupaloo like giant show. Like this is these are thoughts.
We have to go
I think
find a broken
it's a
down theater
Cupaloo
somewhere.
dog pile that we just put on the internet.
Just like a Cupaloo like cuddle pile. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
We talked about just like filling my house because I'm the one with the most space with just like
You're
pillows
most
and
central.
blankets.
And yeah, the most central.
True.
And if we don't leave the house, then it doesn't matter where we are.
We'll declare a winner after this next match.
Although, if we are going to put on a show, we should get a run-down, broken-down old theater somewhere in the American Midwest, and then we have to stage it, and then we'll have a show.
That's super fucking Muppet Show, and I'm here for
Come
it. Like that's the Muppet movie plot.
I was thinking we would just Big Brother it and put cameras in every room.
Oh, no.
I mean, the State Theater has a new stage.
Oh, no.
Wait, the Minnesota State Theater?
Ann Arbor, Michigan.
I'm from Minnesota originally.
Well done.
You know that ham purpler's gonna know some shit about
That's
fries.
true.
Here's our next matchup. One of them will be the champion of mansions.
Wow.
I just love the like going ultra literal here.
Yep.
I just did a spit take.
Sometimes you can't think
Contest
of
could
anything.
swing things. The champion of hunting humans for sport.
Oh no!
Let's
That was an easy choice.
Yeah, no shit.
I just watched the movie called Ready or Not today, so
Hard to argue with that, I have to say.
Yeah.
I dare you to name a more iconic duo.
wow, you can see what colors I prefer.
John 3:16.
Right?
Nice.
Right?
I know.
For our next bout,
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
champion of
Chad's nipples.
Yeah.
too close to call.
Oh, Chad. Oh, this is hard.
Chadley.
I love a good
Chadicus.
Chad. I love to hate a
It all
good
comes
Chad.
down to this
Right.
next match.
Was it the Chad?
It
was the Chad.
Oh,
It was
God,
the Chad.
That is a reference I've not heard in a long
Oh,
time.
Targets for the Revolution.
You know what? Those movies hold up.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Scribble
I rewatched them recently, and I'm like, these are the gayest things I've ever seen, and also some of the most fun action movies
Oh,
I've ever seen.
I made a bad decision when flipping my
The Charlie's
character.
Angels. Yeah, highly recommend watching the 2000, circa 2000s Charlie's Angels movies. They
I
hold
don't
up.
think you can handle this. Woo!
Here are the next two fighters.
Aww.
You will decide
What?
who is the champion of cat parents.
Oh.
Oh well, fuck that.
I mean, I would say.
Draw blood first.
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
That's a beautiful.
No votes for shirtless cat. Oh no.
Oh
The
no.
champion of owning the most Tweety Bird sweatshirts.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
everybody I went to junior high
Decision
with.
time.
Yeah, that takes me back to childhood.
I remember when Simpsons t-shirts were banned in school.
Yes!
That was like a whole
The uppercut.
yeah.
I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons.
Either, but my mom was out all the time because she's a single mom, so I just did it anyway.
Yeah, I didn't have that.
They banned co-ed naked shirts, Big Johnson shirts, and
Come on,
Simpsons.
naked shirt.
Oh yeah.
We are of the same
Those.
generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, man,
Moving
those
on.
fucking Big Johnson shirts.
Oh, they were
Who
terrible.
is
Yeah.
the champion of parasites?
It was always the redneck dudes that were
Oh,
in
wow.
high school.
Wow.
Amanda's
We're
face.
watching a scribble quibble.
I love it. That asshole and that other asshole.
Can they recover?
Oh, I didn't vote in time.
I didn't vote either.
I didn't either.
laughing at it
Who
too much.
voted?
Being
Damn it.
needy.
You drunks.
Being needy?
This is
Oh,
where,
yeah.
if it was me, I would put my queer ass up there, and then that would get all.
I'm not gonna deny it.
Flag.
I
This
mean-
one appears to be over.
I'm not sure I voted against. Like, or
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think you know what I mean. I'm gonna give this
Me
here.
versus
Oh
the world
my.
mentality certainly paid off. Up next, one of them will be the champion of nasty.
Miss Jackson.
Oh, bless.
I was her Control and Rhythm Nation albums were two of like the first current music albums that I listened to and loved. It was those Paula Abdul were all my whole world in the early 90s.
What will
Oh,
the trainers
man.
do?
Oh,
Interesting. Okay.
More like a world chump. I'm just saying.
I mean, that yo-yo is flipping like a motherfucker, but I still think Janet Jackson's early
I mean,
career.
I'm also
Also,
just really impressed with the artistic work here.
yeah, it's real good. And I had no idea what I was supposed to be responding to, so I just drew something completely unrelated and
Moving
hoped for
on.
the best. It didn't work out, but it's fine. It's fine.
You will decide who is the champion of vanity.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, wow.
What does this even mean?
Really?
Is that a
Blue
Nico?
Steel?
Blue Steel?
Look, I don't get cultural references.
It's
You know me.
Zoolander. He's a male
Oh, no, I've
model.
never seen that.
And
He's a male model.
Blue Steel was his face, and he'd be like, Blue Steel.
Sounds familiar.
Michael, I
Decision
appreciate
time.
the way you make me seem hip and with
See, I felt like Blue Steel could have been left in, but also the
Should have
comment
left
section
him in,
troll.
but I just want a comment section troll
Also,
back.
Yeah.
comment section troll would probably write a good dating profile.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they
Be an
know.
ass when you talk
Also
to him, but
catfish you.
Yes.
Chemistry is off
For
the
sure.
charts.
The goat.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and
Oh, yeah! Sexy Christmas tree.
Well done. I am so proud.
Wow. Well done.
Well done.
Oh,
Rouge.
damn, I was so close.
Oh yeah,
That was really
that
close.
was
Wow.
oh wow, yeah.
The top three were very close.
Yeah, normally it's not. Usually there's like more like.
Sarah,
one
you and
winner.
I, right down there on the bottom. We didn't do so well.
I'm
So, want to
impressed.
go for a drink? We're gonna go.
Bye.
Bye.
Short break and then
Oh, I would
Our break, and
love-
then we have one more game.
and then one more day.
The grand finale.
Which will be.
Our Quarantinapalooza. I think it's Quiplash. No, we already did that.
Murder trivia party.
Murder trivia party
Murder trivia party.
or Drawful, because I feel like this might be a Drawful.
Oh, let's do Drawful.
Yeah, let's do Drawful.
I think we should do Drawful. Can we do Drawful? All right, everybody go to the bathroom.
Everyone.
Everyone. I don't
Okay,
care.
okay,
If you're
bye,
Refill your
Mom. Hey,
alcohol.
Mom.
Whatever you're doing.
everyone's off screen.
No.
But I don't have to go now.
We will be back.
Don't tell people to pee on their beds.
You know what? No shame. I know where I can.
Hey, grab me a beer.
Stakes are higher, battles are on fire. You're next, head to head, last chance. Get ahead, tag out, swap your player strategy. Adds a layer, will you stick the landing? Be the last one standing. Look to the swaying crowd. Their chants are growing loud. When all the votes are in, will you have scored a win? Champed up, so many battles and so
I'm really liking this like closing music on this game. I don't think
Yeah, it's real
it
good.
slaps.
Yeah,
It really does.
Absolutely slaps.
It really slaps.
Yeah, it's really good.
It is a banger.
Yeah.
It's a banger, like the kids think.
But is it a bop? Because that's another thing the kids say.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's a bop. I think it's a banger.
Yeah, I think it is more of a banger than a bop.
Yeah, more of a banger than a bop.
Ooh, Juliana is here.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you might.
Juliana.
Hola.
Juliana.
Juliana.
Hi. Juliana Finch.
I've been here the
Back to your
whole time.
Kickstarter.
Is on my
But now we
screen.
finally get to see your pretty face.
Hey, thank
So
you.
cool. It's exciting to meet you. I was very excited about your Kickstarter, and I've actually.
And I'm pretty sure I follow you on Twitter.
I think we do follow each other. Yes. Cheers.
I couldn't log in until I found an open bottle of wine to drink from.
Oh, what? Fabulous.
I heard that's what the cool kids are doing on Quarantinapalooza today.
It is. What
Oh, yeah.
What are you drinking?
Baseline. 2018. It's a Syrah, which I just found out.
I'm drinking the McBride Sisters. It's a red blend,
Oh, nice.
but it's not the Black Girl Magic.
Earlier
Like
tonight I was
black.
drinking boozy apple cider that we made. We had a big fire outside. The
Hey,
theme
what's
music is
happening
very
down
exciting.
there? Hey, you two, stop it. So much biting down there.
So much fighting.
I have had too much of this bottle.
I have probably also had.
I can tell
I've
because you're
certainly had
cuddling it.
more. Yeah, I've had more alcohol than I have had in recent memory
Yeah, that's fair.
on this stream.
Welcome to Cupaloo.
Welcome to Cupaloo.
Yeah, you know, it seems to
Saturday
be in the
night.
spirit of things, so
It
I'm okay
definitely
with it.
is.
And I figure if I get super obnoxious, it's easy to just kick me out. So
We wouldn't notice because
If you got super obnoxious,
Literally?
you would be on brand.
we
Well,
would love you
that's
more.
what
I
happens.
think.
Is like when we get super obnoxious, Daniel shuts the stream down.
Yeah, when we get too
When
drunk,
he's like,
he's like,
we're done.
that's enough.
So don't
He's-
worry.
He's the adult in the room who's like, you guys are done. Stop showing your boobs. Like, yeah.
Sarah, can I fangirl over you for a brief second? Because I really love your overrated New Year song, and I have put it in my anti-holidays mix, and I think it's great.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Well, that's
I love
cute.
I love a lot of your music, and actually, my colleague and friend Ken Gagney met you at one of your gigs in Boston,
Yep.
and
I know exactly who that is.
Yes,
Yes, I
you
do.
were performing with the PDX Broadsides,
PDX
and he was
Broadside,
like,
yeah, yep,
his
yep,
comment
yep.
afterwards was like, "I am so excited to know about Sarah Donner's music, and I am buying all of Sarah Donner's music now,"
Aw.
and is like huge fan. So I'm going to send his greetings on his behalf as well.
I'm gonna send him his cut. He's gonna get 10% of everything. He is working out just fine.
Was that the gig with Sam Mulligan? Because
May have been.
I fangirl over Sam
We've
Mulligan.
played at the same. We played this gig with the same producer who does kind of like a nerd genre music.
Oh my gosh, remember doing gigs together? That was fun.
Remember
should
doing
do that
gigs?
again.
There was.
Remember
a
doing
time.
gigs? That was pretty great.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, so we opened for the PDX Broadsides on their tour in Maryland, and y'all opened or like performed with them up in Boston, which is really cool.
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
And I
I'm
performed
trying
with
to.
them in North Carolina.
I am trying to back the Patreon of the Damsels of Dorkington, and it wants me to go get my credit card like some kind of
don't-
peasant.
Don't let me give you a pro tip. Don't do that.
Okay.
It's
Why does great
It's
at
linked-
promoting their Patreon?
It's linked on your Twitter.
I know, and it won't be for long. So pro
Okay.
tip, don't do that.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I just
Are
like
we
to.
getting rid of our Patreon?
Yeah, probably.
How do I
we're
give
not-
you? How do I give you money for being awesome? Then what is
You
your preferred
don't.
give
method? Okay.
it to
You come back here next Saturday night and you
Right.
get
There we
on
go.
this Jackbox.
We prefer love over money, so
Yeah.
just
Wait, are you disbanding your Patreon, damsels?
It's we're not providing anything right now.
Maybe this isn't the time to talk about this. This is like a business meeting.
Oh,
Okay,
we're not live,
what can
are
I
we?
do
Are we?
to help you provide content?
Wait,
What can I do to help you provide content for
bottles
your
of wine.
Patreon to keep it going?
there are still 26 people watching. Do we need to threaten
No,
them?
no. Listen, we can do a draw full or whatever the fuck it's. I don't know. I'm half a bottle in.
I just got here. Don't leave.
No,
we're playing at least. We're playing one more, and then
and then we can talk
there
about
will be
it.
more after
Yeah,
the stream is off.
Okay,
we'll
let's
have a
talk about your
conversation.
Patreon right after we end the stream. Because
Sounds
I will
great.
do whatever I have to do to help you continue it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not the goal of this conversation. But we can
Okay.
We're just making it very
Whatever.
uncomfortable, and we should move on.
Blythe is a
I'm
bright
joining
red.
your
Let's move
Discord.
on.
I'm
Yes,
joining your
join our
Discord.
so-
Oh no.
yes. That is still active. So
I mean, I have a bunch of new content for us when we can perform again.
Blythe, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Yeah, because they were both having problems, so they just need a few moments. Just
You're gonna put them in timeout.
Aw, come on.
People do that to me all the time.
Yeah, but you deserve it.
Well, yes, you're not wrong.
All right, I did this as a gag, but now I feel like I really do need a glass. So I'm gonna get a glass.
There's nothing
I'm not,
wrong with drinking
I'm not
from the
cool
bottle.
enough to drink right out of the bottle.
Why not?
Yes, you are.
Everybody's doing it, Juliana. Everybody's
It's
doing
true.
it.
Well, I don't have a bottle. I have a box.
See?
So that automatically makes
I
me
have
the
a very
classiest
old
bitch.
bottle that I'm not drinking out of because it's too old.
That old.
It's that old. I did use it to catch some of the fruit flies flying around in my kitchen a week or so ago.
Good job.
Did you analyze
So-
their them?
I mean, I like looked in there and was like, yeah, there's at least one very fertile female in there that I was glad to have not been laying eggs all over my kitchen. So
Amanda,
that.
are you a
Like
scientist?
some.
Is
Yes.
Amanda a scientist?
yes,
sure
I
is.
am.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
PhD holding in everything.
Yeah,
She
I
has her
don't know if
doctorate
you can.
degree.
You probably can't. If I get closer, there are fruit flies on my scarf.
That's rad. Love it.
This actually was given to me, passed on to me from my boss, because she's like, hey, you wear a lot of scarves, and I'm like, yes, I do, and she's like, so someone gave this to me as a present, and it's cool, but I don't wear scarves. Will you wear it? And I'm like, I will wear the shit out of that. So I
Fuck yeah.
was gifted a secondhand gift, which I am all about. But yes, so
so we're waiting on Blythe to join in, and
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Letting
No,
us
there's-
down.
wait,
Listen,
there's
I'm-
at least one more person where. Hang on.
y'all, I'm drunk. What do you expect from me?
I'm and Annie, you're not in there
I
either.
expect you to sign
Oh,
in and
Shoot,
show
no,
us.
there's a thing. I had another screen in front of it. I'm so sorry.
It's a cat.
I will get that. I will get that right
Aw.
You too. Stop it.
I don't
Gwen and Miles are just fucking.
now. Okay, I'm in now.
Are they biting and biting?
Yes. And okay, where'd you go?
And there's a cat and only a cat in the topmost monitor.
That's the best, honestly.
I'm Hello Kitty.
Really sad that we don't.
Oh.
Not that I don't like Rouge's face. I
I
do.
mean, we have kittens. They
Yeah.
just-
But look at that cat face.
I love Kit's
Oh,
face. Yes.
It's an ass. Look at that ass. Yeah.
I mean,
That
they're just
ass.
trying to be nice when they do that.
Mm-hmm.
They want to
They
make
trust
friends.
you.
Yeah. Yes. They're like, here, let me introduce myself.
Oh no,
So that
I
is
tried to
that
introduce
was the
myself.
Empress Messalina.
Why did I
Aw.
get disconnected? What happened?
Man, you have good taste in naming things. So your cat is like not just a whore, but one of the greatest whores of all time.
She's a bit of a brat, so you know she is the Empress Messalina. Mm-hmm.
That's yeah. Well done.
Doing my hair anymore because it's cut differently.
She has her own Instagram and everything. Not that I post on it very often, but
Still though, that's pretty great. I have a classicist friend who would probably follow that Instagram just because she's named Selena.
Does anybody else have a classicist friend?
No.
you know, just one
Just
to talk
received.
casually
Just
into,
curious. Okay.
I think I have
Actually,
a classicist girlfriend. Does that count?
I have multiple classicist friends, actually.
Excuse me.
They're like vegans. You would know.
Yes. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, Juliana, this is why we love you so much.
Juliana, please join our group.
Vegans, Tesla owners, and internet atheists.
Yes.
We don't pay for any of it.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
But if you want to contribute, you should go buy a T-shirt that says "This pickle."
This
on it.
pickle. Yeah.
I think, yeah. I
love
need
that
to
shirt.
go and make some more Quarantinapalooza T-shirts that just say like, it's like the black ones with the Helvetica print that says like.
Oh. I was gonna say, just tell me what you want and I'll make it for you. But if it's just words, then you probably don't need help.
I feel like the third host is Rissy's boobs.
It says like, I don't know, Sarah, Michael, Blythe.
They're very
I don't know.
happy
Is
to
that
do
too
it.
many names? You know those black shirts.
Michael,
with
Sarah,
just
Rissy's
Helvetica
boobs.
thing?
The
Like,
Beatles,
it's just like
the
the
Beatles type ones with the four. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Annie, your cat's name is Atticus.
It is.
You know I love a Finch, so I'm down.
He's named for a character who is named for Atticus Finch.
Oh, great.
He's named for the Atticus and the Iron Druid Chronicles because I'm super.
Kevin Hearn, is that the name of the author?
Yes, indeed.
I follow him on Twitter.
I hosted a launch party for him on his tour stop in the DC area.
Oh, that's really cool.
We got to drink whiskey with him.
And I spent 9 hours drinking with him in at Rulabula in Arizona.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a really cool day.
That is a really cool day.
The only time in my life I've smoked a cigar.
Oh, yeah.
So fancy.
They'll get you because that's a lot of nicotine and it goes in faster than you'd think.
They say something about pooping in the pool in the game?
Yeah. Well, all right then.
What? Pooping it? What?
They said
Well,
something about...
it's a hotel, so.
Yeah, someone took a number 2 in the pool.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
Okay.
Oh God, you know this.
I don't. I absolutely do not know this.
I don't either.
Super know this.
You do. You just don't know that you do.
Yeah.
And then you'll
I know
see
that
it.
you know.
You're like,
that I
oh
know.
yeah.
Yes, what she said.
Think I know?
You
I
got
think I know. Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
nice.
That's not what I thought.
Lucky guess.
Clearly, it was not.
Not back in black. Back to
Right.
black.
I thought we were going to play
Yeah.
Drawful.
I know, I thought so
Apparently we're
too.
playing
Oh,
Trivia.
yeah.
I thought so too. It's fine. I like this game a lot.
Sometimes life doesn't happen.
Wake
when
up!
you think it's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
We can play Drawful after this if you can all still stay up till 10:30.
I'm good. We could also do TKO, which is super fun.
You know what? It's really up to Daniel and how.
We could
many
also
spoons
make
he
this
has
our
left.
last one regardless and then keep playing.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a knife. What do you do with it?
Oh yeah, I don't know what the
I
knife
think it just
does.
fucks you up when you try to play.
How?
Oh shit.
Why? I don't like the aesthetic of this game. I don't like. I don't like torture porn. I don't like choosing
That's the
figures to
grossest
cut
thing
off.
that happens.
I mean, me neither, but I do like this game.
Yes.
Like,
Wake
No,
up.
no, let's
Oh,
keep,
no,
let's keep going.
Daniel.
Let's keep going.
No,
Let's keep going.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Daniel just wants to get consent from everyone. Are you sure? Because we can stop and we can
I am fine.
Let's give him enthusiastic consent.
Yeah.
I will get.
Yeah.
Sure.
Was not enthusiastic.
It's as close to enthusiasm as I'll get, and it's fine.
Okay, that's the last time you're gonna have to cut off a digit.
Okay.
I promise.
That's the grossest
That's
game.
I mostly just object to the weird, creepy voice in it, and I can't hear it, so I'm okay.
Wake
Oh,
up.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, the volume was
the
a bit low on
volume
the
is.
game.
Yeah.
No,
But
we
I
don't
think
like
we
that.
usually
We don't
like
need
it low because
Yeah, we usually
Yeah.
just talk over it anyway.
very, very
up.
fussy about the
Wake
volumes
up.
of things.
Meanwhile, I actually love this game, even though I don't like those sorts of horror movies, just
Same.
because I like
Yeah.
the conceit. of like the trivia game.
If Rouge
It's
wins this
Fields.
one too,
Where the
she's
fuck
allowed
is
to
that?
Sounds like a.
I promise you, I'm not gonna win this one.
Oh, Ebbets Field. Fucking sports trivia.
Come on,
I have no idea.
It's like playing
Did you go
old
to
school
sports?
Trivial Pursuit and having a sports question and just being
I
like,
know.
Yeah, just like, I don't fucking know, man.
The trick to the original Trivial Pursuit was every sports question, if it had to do with golf, the answer was Jack Nicklaus, and that's the only way I ever won that pie. It's like luck of a golf question.
That was always the last one I had to fill. And I would just go back and forth around, like, okay, back to orange, I guess, because we don't have that one. And yeah.
Oh gosh.
Tattoos.
If y'all don't draw dicks, I'm gonna be so mad.
Here, if anybody needs a reference, here's a nice dick reference.
Oh shit!
Oh, I see a vagina.
Balls.
Yeah. Oh man, these are great tattoos.
Oh,
that
the
this
mom
pickle?
tattoo? So classic.
Oh, this
Vulva?
pickle.
Oh, Jesus.
Really
Like,
nice.
there's so many good things going on. The pickle, the mom, the vagina.
I actually
There's a
like that there
flower,
are
I
no
guess.
dicks.
Yeah.
Ow.
The pickle, the mom, the vagina, the Holy Trinity.
The pickle, the mom, the vagina. Oh boy.
The mom, the vagina. That sounds like a voice actor exercise. The pickle, the mom, the vagina. The pickle, the mom, the vagina.
Tip
Like
of
you
the
have
tongue,
to
the
repeat it.
teeth, the lips.
Yeah,
Right.
the tip of the yeah.
Lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, the lips,
tongue.
the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
Right.
It also sounds a little bit like something from that episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where everyone communicates in memes.
Oh, God, it's so
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
Darmok at
Yeah,
Tanagra.
Dino.
At Tanagra, yeah. Shaka.
Yes.
But
I
the
don't
it
know
sounds
who
like
that
the
is.
pickle, the mom, the vagina.
Technically that was labia, not a vagina, but it's fine.
It was a vulva, yes. I was drawing a vulva.
A vulva.
There was my friend has a really great t-shirt that's like a rock t-shirt with Picard and it's like Darmok at Tanagra 2020
Yes.
Love it.
Which what's great is that Star Trek literally anticipated meme culture by 20 years.
Yeah, totally.
Because how else do we communicate these days? Just
Semi-centennial?
send each other fucking memes.
Who says that?
No one, literally. Ugh.
Ugh, and I think I picked wrong.
Ugh. This poor dog.
Are they
It's been
mistaking
so
a
cold and so rainy.
semi-centennial with a sesquicentennial? That's what it would be.
Oh man.
Damn,
got
I knew it
lucky.
was one or the other.
Yeah, there's semi and then sesqui.
Yep.
Because first I was gonna say 50, and then I was like, no, that's like the obvious answer. Maybe it's like this other one.
Oh.
Played myself.
Here we go.
Congratulations. You played yourself. Oh, DJ Colin. See,
Permanently
memes!
die.
Communicate with memes!
The rules are already on your device. Go, go! Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Almost out of rules time.
Oof.
Aw,
Wow.
I tried so
Oh,
hard
nice.
to follow the rules, which was like
This
super cute.
pickle.
Damn that pickle.
Pickle!
What did you do? Did you do well?
Your
did
death
well.
doesn't mean that nothing.
Yeah.
I have
Man,
to
both
take
the
pickle
maidens
did
out in
the-
one
the
fell
wellest.
stroke.
My earpiece out.
Taken out by a pickle.
That was a 2-for-1.
Gotta do it fast.
Ooh, Annie. Lucky, you get to give someone your knife now.
Oh,
Yes.
boy.
Don't worry.
I gave it to the
That's
pickle.
One of my family
Yes, curse the pickle!
The pickle! The pickle
cherished possession. to you.
appreciates.
How thoughtful.
But like,
Getting
do
stabbed.
they?
I don't know.
I'm doing very badly at
We're
this.
here.
Well,
I
I mean,
considering
you know
you
how it
kicked
works. We
ass-
aren't, we're dead now, but we can still earn points, and then at the end we could still win. So
That's true.
I'm better at the games.
death
where I
is
have to
only
be fun.
temporary.
It's true. I'm better at games where I have to be funny and extemporaneous.
The no stuff. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What?
Ugh.
Did you pick the wrong thing?
Yes, because of playing tug of war with Gwen simultaneously,
Oh,
and it
no.
shows
Oh, no.
finger down to Harry Potter, which is obviously not accurate.
Oh, Dad. Obviously.
We actually don't know who wrote Harry Potter. I think is
No.
we don't.
It's a very
it's a complete mystery.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a well-known question throughout the years.
I heard that there was a person who wrote Harry Potter, but grasshoppers came out of their genitals and ate them.
Oh, interesting.
I like this fan theory. I'm so sold on this headcanon.
This is
That's
the
all.
weirdest
That's
fan
all we'll
fiction.
ever knows. That we'll ever know about that.
Oh my gosh.
Who's Schlane?
It's Michael.
That's
Michael.
me.
Okay.
That's me. I'm sorry.
What are you doing, you weirdo?
This is
Okay. Well, I can't enter anything because Gwen is tugging too much.
Wives don't negotiate with terrorists.
I'm not. I'm trying to enter 0. Oh, wow. Thanks, Michael.
Well, that went badly.
I'm a good person on the inside.
That's fine. I
So
don't know
whoever
how
came
that
up-
game even worked.
Whoever came up with this game was like, why don't we mash up the aesthetic of Saw with the movie 9? And I'm like,
yes,
okay,
yeah.
like, sure,
Yeah.
that's an option, I guess.
Stitched together little critters.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I love the
But
stitched together
adorable.
critters bit. Like, I love it.
Agreed.
They have a shark. Yeah, like not this shark, but the shark that's in the Murder Party 1. I want a plush of that shark. I love it.
Gosh, I have no idea.
That could happen. I know
This is a
someone
very
who makes
specific
plushes.
question.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's very good at making plushes for no reason at all.
Maybe the person who made the chastity pony could.
Right?
I'm sorry, what?
Cool.
The chastity
I do not
pony.
know.
The rest of you who are still
No, the
I'm
all dead.
unfamiliar.
question
it's
is.
time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I was right.
show chastity pony.
Ready to fall.
Oh my.
Oh, I love Chastity
Oh,
Pony.
it's pegging time.
Pegging.
This is how I died last time I played this game.
It was pegging. Blythe died in a
I've never
Do I
seen
get to
this
gamble
one.
on someone's death again? Because I want to do that.
It's basically Twinkle, but you die.
Yeah, but maybe you die.
This is my first time playing the second Trivia Murder Party. So this
You don't
one's
have
new.
to pick a slot, just so we're clear. Oh, but it looks like
I already did.
you did. Thanks, Juliana. I really appreciate it.
Why would I pass on the option to curse you all?
I died.
Oh, sorry, Amanda. That was me.
Did I
okay.
died?
I died. I died.
You did
It's
die.
fine.
Did it a die?
I probably
Did it a die?
deserved it.
She died-o'd.
Well, if that was the case, she would have set herself on fire after being tragically jilted by Aeneas.
I mean, there's still time.
That's true.
The night is still young on the West Coast, so.
Right? So, any minute, your Trojan prince will arrive and then treat you like shit.
Oh, that sounds like a thing a Trojan prince would do.
That's how
Yeah.
princes do.
That is
Fucking
how
Aeneas,
princes
man.
What?
What very serious sports. Are one of those more serious than the other?
Hmm.
do. Yes. One of those is definitely more serious
Lacrosse
than the other.
Lacrosse is one of the official state sports of Maryland. The other is jousting.
Well, the Maryland
Really?
Renaissance Festival is a big deal.
Yes, it is. It's
I've
one of
never
the bigger
been,
ones in
but
the country.
I've always wanted to go.
Rissy, it sounds
a
like
good
we
time.
should take a trip.
Yeah, it does. We need to get our Renfest on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Having worked
but
at
if it's
Renaissance
not-
festivals for literally most of my adult life.
If it's not the Kansas City one, then we'd have to pay to get in. We can't
Yeah,
sneak
no,
it.
that's
We
not
don't know the
true.
secret
There's-
way.
There's always a secret way into a Renaissance
That's true.
festival.
You're probably not wrong.
Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
Also, it's always worth it to pay to get drunk and scream at a joust with Rissy.
That's true. Or
People
find
will
someone
find
who
you
looks
on
like,
OkCupid
Oh,
later
wow,
and be like,
guys.
"Hey, were you at this joust one time?" And you'll be like, "Yes, I
Uh,
was."
Oh,
You
this
make
should be
it really
easy because there's
easy,
only
yeah.
one that. You're welcome, everyone. That we all picked like butts and
Ow,
boobs.
good job, everyone.
Fuck Drawful.
Boobs.
Enter the right word now, or you die.
I definitely read Dowell as do well.
Do well.
Like, hey, you.
Do well.
Mildred, please stand up.
No. Are you serious?
No.
That's
Wow.
not right.
That's not fair.
No, it's not.
Dag, yo.
That game just cheated on itself.
Sarah, we got
Definitely did.
fucked.
You
We got
did.
fucked so
It was
good.
I don't think you got. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm still losing. Everyone calm
Rissy.
down.
Rissy, you did it.
I'm alive.
Yeah, we're gonna come
alive.
possess your ass. Just wait.
That's a timely reference.
Yeah, but she's really good at trivia, so she probably has it in her
This one
to.
throws some real weird shit
has it
in
in her.
the
Yeah, but you know so much weird shit that like.
that's fair.
Like the plays by Moliere.
Yeah, that's a
Come on.
Rissy
I
question.
bet
No.
that's the thing you know.
I love Rissy calling back to a conversation she and I had after the after show.
You move forward
Yes.
one space for each correct answer.
I'm always afraid to
You're a
answer
little bit closer
everything
to
right.
escaping. Oh wait.
Don't go
What?
easy on us.
Yeah, you definitely should answer everything
No,
right.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, whenever there's a question and I'm like, those
As it is like,
curveballs
which
right
of
now.
these are plays? They're all
Yeah.
plays by them. No, it's a trick question, clearly.
I see. I thought you
Oh,
said you were like
Chance to help them catch up.
playing worse to give the rest of us.
Oh my
A
no,
chance.
y'all can burn
Okay,
in
good.
hell.
Time is almost up.
That's good.
Womp womp.
Womp.
The other two were in Doctor Who.
Yes.
Nocturnal animals.
Oh Jesus.
We have red squirrels here. Red squirrels and
No
elm trees,
idea.
things that are going extinct in the rest of the world. Love Alberta.
We have
I
red
only know the
squirrels here.
Crash Bandicoot. I'm not familiar.
No, I didn't know
Enjoy
that was even a
Bandicoot.
real thing.
I didn't either.
Here comes the next question.
Hey, both of you.
Characters
Too much
snapped
fighting.
away in Avengers Infinity War.
Aw.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Snapped away.
Well, I
What
know
does
he
that even
didn't, even though I
mean?
wanted him to.
If you don't know what that means, then you're probably not going to get it right anyway.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
finally
there
got
are
one,
questions
y'all.
in this game.
Yeah,
Michael,
same.
you have so
same,
much
Juliana.
research to do.
Trouble.
Ocean
Right?
the
So true.
darkness. Ah.
Oh yeah, Juliana and me,
Oh,
not
I
good
gotta
at
sing?
trivia.
I'm proud.
I'm not. I
believe
don't
in a
think these
thing
are
called
even
love.
things.
Just listen to the
I have never heard of any of these.
Same.
Same. I even took
Yeah,
a film
like-
study class in college where we studied Alfred Hitchcock. And
Oh, yes, I did
no.
guess none because I said
That's why
fuck
we've
it.
never heard of them. They were all made up. Okay.
Oh
okay.
no.
Right.
Fuck these guys.
Someone for
Their murder trivia.
Annette Funicello.
Who the fuck is that?
Are you serious?
Old school Mickey Mouse
Yes,
Club.
I'm serious.
Also, she was
75-year-old
in,
wrote all of these
she was
questions
in Back
today.
to the Beach, which is the first movie I saw to drive in theater as a child.
I'm gonna actually.
It's okay.
give a
It had
try.
Frankie Avalon
Oh,
and
damn.
Annette Funicello.
He had a very different childhood.
He's just a simple
Clearly.
carpenter.
Oh, I'm gonna die now.
Are we talking
For
about
real.
Jesus?
Like Jesus.
Acronyms.
Well,
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
What? Gosh, I have no idea.
Weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
good to know.
okay.
God damn
I was
it,
gonna
Amanda,
say-
you steal my
That's
soul.
tricky.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you did.
There's been
Oh,
an
is that
upset.
me? Oh, I thought I was. I thought I was someone way back on the.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Like the only one I
This is
know
taking
whether
me
or not.
back.
Julie
Is,
Blue is supposed to be like
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
me, Margaret. Yeah.
I knew Freckle Juice. I wasn't sure about Blubber. I knew Flubber
Yeah.
wasn't because that's
shit!
not. I was gonna say yeah. If you got,
Oh shit.
I think if you get perfect, then you move forward first and win.
Right, 'cause
So
The ghosts of the
Yeah, you have to have a perfect answer to get out.
And that includes the third
Wow.
Hey, no. Oh my
whoops.
god.
I just managed to close the tab, so I think I'm out. Not that it matters, it says ending now anyway.
Oh, that's what I did. God damn it, Amanda.
Failed it. Oh wow.
All the right answers to escape.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah,
You
she got
killed
all-
that.
Damn it! So close. I
Biology
never
and
actually
shit.
won an instance.
I'm gonna say end with a biology question and
So we're all tortured to death. Okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Accurate.
Neat.
Amanda lives.
Not Amanda.
No.
But what's also funny is that she died and then came back to life at some
I was gonna say she technically
I died
was
at least
tortured to
twice.
death.
Yeah.
All right, so I think this is the end of the show, or are we doing? What's going on?
Sure.
It's your show.
Are we?
Yeah.
I know. I don't know. Sometimes
What
I
is
just don't
going
know.
on?
I
You're
think
the
it's
tired
probably
ones.
the end.
I think it's, but I think we wanted to play Drawful. I think that was a pretty
Yes.
strong.
Were we gonna end on that note?
I think so.
On the
Like-
drawful note?
Like we're gonna
On a
play
drawful
another
note.
game.
Okay.
It's ready to go. I don't know. I don't.
Lightning round
Daniel,
of drawful. Let's do this.
Go it. Go.
Like I also
Draw
kind of have
fast,
to pee. So
choose
like,
You can
fast.
pee. Okay.
No, you're not allowed to pee. We already went pee.
oh,
We had our pee break.
If you draw really fast, you can pee while you're drawing.
Right.
Okay.
Wait,
All
do you
right.
have to use your
We'll
hand
do a
to
draw.
pee? I don't know. You're a boy. I don't know how these things work.
like I can work it either way.
I'm here. Y'all are a nightmare. Just so loud. Kitten in one hand, bottle of wine in the other.
Take the wheel.
And by kitten, you mean
Yep, that is what she means.
Oh,
You're right.
he's attacking. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Kiss, come here.
My microphone.
Oh.
Or is he going
Yeah,
for the
give it-
wine?
How are the foster kitties doing?
On it.
Oh, baby.
Our
Idiot.
foster kitties?
Oh, baby.
Oh, don't bite. Hey, don't bite. No, we don't bite. That's rude.
There we
I
go.
really appreciate that the owl in Drawful 2 has like been through some shit.
Yeah, like it's got an eye patch, it's got autopsy
mean.
scars. It's,
Yeah, I love when he has abs.
He's seen
Yeah.
some things.
He probably got the abs from after the autopsy scars.
Wait, do you see abs? Because I don't see abs.
No, not on this one, but there have been other games. where
Yes. Okay.
There have been abs.
Okay. Just want to see them at the same time.
Man, everyone else drew way cooler versions of themselves than me.
I didn't look at mine.
I don't know.
I'm just the
Glad
Jessie
yours
pony.
is
'cause-
accurate.
Ew.
It's drawful time. I'm impressed you've got
More
an
than
eight-player group
50% wine right now.
Well, it's actually
Yeah.
lining up with your picture too.
Come on, let's go.
Well done.
Okay, I've sent a prompt to each of your devices.
Oh,
What in the name of hot, salty fox?
Oh, here we go.
Name is probably Chad.
What?
Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done,
Rouge, it's one of our songs I have to draw. It's weird.
So,
Mine is a thing I hate. Hate.
I mean, that doesn't narrow it down, Rouge.
I had nothing to do with it this time.
Sometimes Daniel makes prompts for us, and we're like, what the fuck? How do they know us? But it turns out they don't. Daniel does.
if you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join.
Rouge,
the
I'm very
audience
impressed
on
with
Jackbox.tv
the eye
and
makeup
during
game.
this
It's very
movie.
on point, by the way.
I had noticed that earlier and
It's
was gonna say
fucking
something,
gorgeous.
but didn't know if it'd be weird. But yeah, your
Very nice.
So I had a
eyes
couple.
are gorgeous.
So I had a couple of friends who like don't do. So like I did like makeup somewhat before quarantine, and then once quarantine started, I had a couple of friends who like didn't do makeup at all. Be like, man, you do good makeup. Let's all learn to like do makeup together. And I was like, I barely do anything, but sure, let's do this. So we all have been doing our makeup because we're in
Nice.
a tabletop game together, like pen and paper, Dungeons and Dragons, that sort of thing. And we do video streams for it. So every week. So we like try to do our makeup basically for our tabletop
match-
RPG game every
you
week.
match
So I've
your
been
look
doing a
to
lot
your
more.
dice. You match
Oh,
your little
yes.
ice. It blows my mind.
We did a challenge last week where we're like, let's do like a cool theme, and so we were like, pick a set of your own dice that you roll with, and like try to do your eye makeup or whatever, like inspired by that dice set. So mine was this really first dice set I ever bought, and it's from Chessex, and it's their Scarab Blue Blood dice set. So it's this
I love the
like,
Scarab.
bronze, gold, reddish brown, but then there's these streaks of like metallic blue in it, and I've never found a dice set that I thought was prettier. It was the first one I ever found, and I was like, this is gorgeous. I've never found one that I thought was prettier. So I had to do that, which was weird for me because I actually pre-quarantine did like very neutral, natural eyeshadow, and I've been getting bigger during like practicing with them. So
yeah, follow Rouge
there's a lot
on
of colors I would have
Instagram.
never done.
Rouge's selfie game is on point, and she posts a lot of pictures of her cat. I highly recommend Rouge on Instagram. What's your handle on Instagram?
Pirate Rouge.
There you go.
Just all one word. Pirate Rouge.
What's your handle on Twitter?
On Twitter, I think I'm pirate_Rouge. I like consistency.
I'm Blythe Renee everywhere. So you want to talk about consistency? I feel that.
I finally have become consistent everywhere, but it took a while.
I need to follow all of you from the Maidens account, by the way.
Let me tell you, trying to type Misbehavin Maids while you're drunk, not fun.
Tell us about it. I have to tweet about us when I'm drunk. It's hard. Like I have to run our social media conventions. It's a challenge.
You and Blythe are the same person.
Yeah, that's true.
Blythe, clearly we need to hang out.
I loved this answer.
Like this needs to be a thing.
We're gonna have some conversation.
Like friend me on Facebook after. Like I will send you my link.
Oh, she doesn't do.
I'm not.
Oh, you don't do Facebook?
I don't. Well, I disabled my account. However, if you search for Blythe Renee in Messenger, you can still message me.
Oh, it's on.
That's how my husband and I converse, so I couldn't delete Facebook Messenger.
Not like you're in the same
Wait,
house.
but you also live in the same place.
I'm sorry. As humans who are married to a person that lives in the same house, don't tell me that you don't understand having an internet message your partner.
But it still smells like magic urine.
I'm with you. I'm the one who's.
I mean, I think we just text, but you know, it's fine.
They've started relaying messages through me.
Okay, there's like 16 Blythe Renees, so we'll connect another way.
There's no
We'll figure
way.
it out.
It's a fake name. No one else has
It's a fake name. There are no other.
Spelled just like hover over her picture and you'll see the spelling. I am drunk enough now that I don't know how to spell anything.
God,
even
right?
very simple words.
We're
So
lucky I could draw, to be honest with you.
That means we've
Okay.
gone one game too far. And people...
I mean,
we have
This makes me nervous. This one makes me nervous. Like, is this person okay?
No.
Like, I think they have.
Aren't any of us okay? Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
We're
Okay,
not
Blythe,
okay.
I just
find me? No,
I
you
slid
did
into your
find me.
DMs.
Yes, you
Okay.
did.
Yeah, now you know,
Hey
you
girl,
know my real
let me
name.
just slide into them DMs.
Human
Wow.
cornhole board.
I really like human cornhole.
Yeah, I like
That
that
is-
a lot. I'm just gonna go for that.
Disturbing and also wonderful, but mostly disturbing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But pretty great.
Certain organs.
Human cornhole board is so
I
good.
can't.
I know. I don't care. I just ordered it.
And here are your picks.
I'm excited to see what y'all chose.
That was Missy.
Pretty great.
You deserved it.
Pretty great.
Thank you. Thank you. Damn. Well done.
Amanda.
You know me too well.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what it looks like.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
been there.
Okay.
That's a really good drawing for that. I would know
Yeah.
that.
I didn't know what it was when we were guessing, but as soon as I saw that in the list, I was like, that's exactly what that is. Yep.
Yeah, same.
I
Same.
have never
Yep.
had an allergy test. That was my best guess at what it kind of looked like.
It's kind of
That
like
is-
that, yeah.
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 Well done then.
It's
a bunch of,
basically
like-
your back is a grid, and they have this giant thing that goes ka-chunk and like injects you with a bunch of stuff simultaneously.
Oh.
Sounds horrifying.
Like the worst thing ever. Oh.
Oh goodness, what is it?
So when I had it, it was like those paint by number kits, except they all had needles on them.
Yup. They just stab you with things that are supposed to trigger.
Yeah, it's kind of
allergies.
like that.
But it's not like a beautiful tattoo when you get done, so.
No.
Right. No, with me, they were like, you're allergic to plants I've never heard of, and also horses. And I'm like, when does that come up? Oh, the Ren Fair, but I'm always sneezing at Ren Fair because I have hay fever anyway, and it's the worst season in fall.
Allergic to dust. When I was a kid, I spent
I was
6
allergic to
months
dust
out of
too.
every year as a mouth breather. It was
Yeah.
just no good.
So,
No
one
bueno.
of the worst parts about working at the Renaissance Festival was the snot you would blow out later that would be black after every
Yes.
weekend
The
for
dust.
just days.
Yes.
Where you,
Yeah.
yes, getting rid of that all that dust. It was
Whoa,
horrible.
black bogies, bam-a-lama. The Renaissance Festival. Give some cheese and a social disease. Huzzah!
I was waiting for that, Rissy.
Don't come
Don't
to the
come.
Kansas City Renaissance Festival.
My favorite thing to eat at the Ren Fair is buffalo chicken bites, which are so authentically Renaissance.
Hey, on the same lines, mine is shrimp tempura. I'm like, whenever I go to a Ren Fest, I'm like, let me find the least period appropriate meal.
Yeah. I mean,
well, in Maryland, it's clams. Like they have a raw bar at
Oh,
Maryland.
they also have a freaking crepes station now, Lucky.
That's true.
Like they
Yeah, but
serve
to be
crepes.
fair, that's delicious.
Crepes, they
Oh,
actually have
it's
one
great.
in DC.
I will eat there every time, except that it's the one that takes the longest because they do it custom for each thing. But
feel like they were
it's so good. It's so
Yeah,
good.
I don't think they make the buffalo chicken pockets anymore, which makes me sad. But I do like the deep fried mac and cheese. Also not authentic.
I was sad that they retired the red beans and rice because they had red beans and rice right by the boar, not the boar's head,
That's amazing.
the White Heart. They had
White
red
Heart?
beans. That was my favorite for the longest time because it was cheap, easy, quick.
What,
Yeah,
what's-
I've never been a turkey leg person.
I don't eat the turkey legs either. I get now I get the
Yeah.
loaded baked potatoes.
Overrated.
No.
Because that's you cannot do better for like a drinking
thank God, at least
blanket
one person
than a
got
loaded
it.
baked potato.
I got you, girl.
Right, but like
Thank
soup in
you.
a bowl though. Soup in a bowl.
I did soup in a bowl
Yeah.
for a long time, but
Yeah.
now I only do soup in a bowl, soup in a bread bowl when I'm
Soup
up
in
at
a bread
PA
bowl.
because they have baked potato soup up there and we don't
Oh,
have that in
yeah.
Maryland.
I love making my own bread bowls. So there's like our local grocery store sells these amazing cheddar jalapeno rolls, and I love to just hollow them out, baste them with some olive oil, and bake them for 10 minutes, and then use them as a bread bowl. It's so good.
I won a chili cook-off one time by making like dinner roll sized bread bowls to go with my chicken enchilada chili, and like I just scooped them out, and it's like you can have a tiny bread bowl with like a little taste of it, and yeah, that one.
Hey, Sarah, keep standing like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
move.
I'm sorry.
I missed it. Go back.
Bring him in
I'm
there.
sorry. It's very loud in my ear, and I've been
need to
taking
see
my
it.
earbud
No,
out.
Sarah,
I was like,
Sarah
you're
is
listening
amazing.
to what's going on. It's worth
We
it.
loved
and I don't
it.
know what's
Yeah,
going on.
Sarah's
I
resplendent.
turned down her volume.
Do you like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Late
like
night
that.
show.
That's right.
I can tell because I'm listening.
This
I
is
couldn't.
what
I
you
wasn't
say.
listening because for some reason it was really loud in my ear.
Yeah,
It was
no,
really loud.
Sarah is
'Cause
resplendent.
We're all
Right.
very loud today. It's fine.
Okay,
It's good.
Okay.
Except me, I was on mute, so I was not very loud.
It's okay. Juliana, what's on your shirt?
It's the
Now
Golden
it's too
Girl.
quiet now. I can't.
Thank you for being a friend.
Aw,
Beautiful.
My best friend is the Golden
That's
Girl.
better. Thank you.
that's very cool.
Thank you.
See, I
Okay,
put it
here's
in
a
my
fun
deck there,
fact
so-
about me. In my elementary school play, I played the analog for Rose in our Golden Girls sketch. Only
That's
my name is
amazing.
Rose. It was
adorable.
Nose instead of Rose. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I love that.
I'm still
Yeah,
I'm still processing in my elementary school play.
Yeah,
I played
so-
Golden Girls. Like
Yeah.
that's just a thing people do. Like a common elementary school experience.
They're like, you know what 10-year-olds can really access is an 80-year-old retired woman.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I wore a hot pink unitard. It was great.
Hell yeah.
No, it was like we had 4 mini plays within the play, and it was where's the floss? Where's the floss instead of who's the boss? Scolding Girls instead of Golden Girls,
Oh,
and like
that's good.
Growing Brains instead of Growing Pains, and I forget what the 4th one was.
That's
and they were all
pretty
like
impressive.
spoofs. It was very bad, but I loved it. I also was one of 3 people playing a character in the Portable Pioneer and Prairie show in 8th grade.
I have to know, like, where did your theater teachers come from?
Yes!
Sang a
Thank you,
song
Amanda.
about
I got you.
shoes
Was that
with
pretty?
the soles that were coming off, and it was
She
about
knew.
talking shoes.
Amanda knew.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean? How
We're on
is
the
that
same
pretty?
page.
How is that not pretty?
Amanda, you know
Beautiful.
the Portable Pioneer and Prairie show? Like legit?
No, I was talking to.
You know that play?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Oh. Good, because it's
I
terrible.
don't know most things, so
We had
Can't
3
enter a
kids
title
play,
because I have not been paying attention.
we had 3 kids play every part, and nobody knew what was happening.
That sounds like
I
a
love it.
blast.
That sounds like a damsel show. Actually.
Yeah, actually.
we always play at least 3 to 5 to sometimes 10 characters each. 'cause-
Now, to be
Alright,
fair,
I'm
in the
subscribing
next
to this podcast right now.
in the next show that we do, though, we won't. Most of us will. Well, let's see. Amanda and Blythe, you will each have only 1 role.
Wow, that's revolutionary.
Well, because we're gonna have so many guest stars, like, because Sarah and Mike are both gonna be in it. And
that's
remember?
No, I
Oh
don't.
my God.
I don't.
But this is
You have 100 episodes. I'm very impressed.
Oh,
Don't
listen.
wait. Hang on. There's a point when you need to start,
Oh,
and it's
yeah,
not at the
don't
beginning.
Start at the beginning.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
There used to be a 4th member, and we don't talk about them anymore.
When there's a
so.
penis involved, you don't want to hear it.
Yeah. I feel that way about our first album sometimes. Like, start from the 2nd album. Like, we had good stuff on the first album, and oddly, our most popular song ever is on the first album, but I'm like, we're so much better from the 2nd one on.
We get so much traction from one song on that first album. And it's like, but that's not like what is great about us.
It's going viral on TikTok right now.
Oh, nice.
Our song Twiddles is getting covered and like lip synced to like Wild, which is amazing and we love it. But it's also like, it's from our first album and we didn't write it. We wrote the verses, but we didn't write the song. And like, there's really good stuff on the 2nd and 3rd albums.
It's amazing what people love that you don't think they will, and what you think is crap versus what people like.
Yeah,
So a funny thing about that is that Saber wrote we were part of like a jam at Dragon Con for their Filk track so like it's a theme and we have to like have a song for that theme, and at the last it was going to be between Harry Potter and Star Trek, and we're not normally family friendly, and we had like some stuff for Harry Potter which we thought is what it was going to be, and then at the last minute it was Star
Rouge,
Trek.
look. This is it was Blood
And,
Moon. We do Blood Moon
Saber
Blues
just
as one of
like
our songs.
cracked out a parody and was like, oh, this is just like a real easy, cheap, like a lot of cheap jokes about Star Trek. It is what it is. And people ask for it all the time now.
It's
And
super
we're like, we
popular.
We didn't put that much effort into this one, guys. Are you sure you want to go with this one?
Saber doesn't even watch Star Trek and wrote a Star Trek song.
No, Saber had to ask Flint and I for suggestions, and we basically gave her the Spark Notes version of Star Trek Next Gen about all the characters.
Amusingly.
And so she wrote verses based on like what we summarized in like a one sentence description of each character. She like wrote a verse about that, and like and now everyone loves it, and it's
On the flip side of that, one of our
that tree man.
One of our best one of our shows is based on Star Wars, which Amanda hates and really has not seen. And so every time we like add something new, we have to like explain it to Amanda why this adds to the lore and where it comes from.
So, yeah, I had not watched any of the new ones because I am just not a Star Wars fan, and so we did this parody, and there were characters in it that I assumed were based off of real characters from the movie. And I was at my sister's, and her kids love Star Wars, and I was forced to watch it. And afterwards, I came back to Rissy, and I'm like, I really thought this was like, I thought Dirt Man Bun and Poop Shootero and Queef Chalupa, which were all Jedis. I thought those were based on real people. They were not.
Oh no!
So,
Dirt Man Bun. Is
I
kind of based on
love
Keanu
this guess,
Reeves.
by the way, the art restoration. Love it.
yeah, that's I know. I love that one.
It's so
also, just to throw it in there.
I loved like all of y'all's guesses. They were great. I loved.
Episode 56 is where to start. That's the reboot.
It's what?
So-
All
Okay.
V's, no P's?
all V's, no D or
So,
no P.
yes,
I don't
So
know.
I'm really bad about listening to podcasts except to fall asleep.
Yeah.
So
Right there.
yeah. So if it's relatively soothing, I'll probably listen to it and retain the first 5 minutes of content.
I don't think
Anything
it's very
but
soothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it may not
I
be
will
for
get
you.
to
That's
it
fine.
eventually, but I'm upping your subscriber numbers right now, which is the important thing.
Listen, we're on board for that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm still trying to figure out ways to give you money.
Just don't. That's the problem solved.
Buy us cookies when we come out to visit you.
Oh,
Amanda
will happen.
cookies.
Because Amanda loves fucking cookies, so that's how
I
you
will
win
make-
my love.
Okay, I
Baby
make the
elephant
most.
cookies.
Rouge, back me up on this. Do I not make the best chocolate chip pecan cookies in the world?
There's a reason why it was
that
a
sounds amazing.
high-end Kickstarter reward for a while.
Yeah, it was like $150. I baked you cookies, and they
Oh,
were
wow.
chocolate chip pecan.
and delivered them more or less in
Yeah.
person.
They had
so.
to be local, but yeah,
Sure.
no, that was a high-end Kickstarter reward. And yeah, I make them. They are amazing.
It's because they were made with love.
Well, it's because I'm fucking Minnesotan, and baking with butter is in my skill set.
And
You
casseroles.
What? Maybe not now because we're doing stuff, but I really do want them to hear you when you do your Minnesota voice.
Oh, you know, we went down to the lake and caught some crappies, and then we went down to Mille Lacs for the weekend. But you know, you betcha, we were gonna have some lefse for the weekend. It was real nice. That's as good as I got while I'm drunk. Sorry, my accent gets worse rather than better when I drink.
I just say bag. I'm like, hey,
Bag.
can you hand me my
bag.
You're vague.
A bowl. That's the other thing. Oh no, I have drunk an entire bottle of bubbly.
Oh no,
Once you open them, you have to
Damn
commit
it.
to drinking the whole thing. I
I'm
mean,
dangerously close
It
to
is a
finishing this
commitment.
bottle. Which is
I
why
like
I'm just,
supermarket sweet.
I'm just sending lovey-dovey texts at this point. So
God, I miss
that's how you know
those.
I'm drunk.
Wait, I haven't gotten any.
Me too.
I love that the games just become completely irrelevant, not just for all of you, but the audience as well.
Shopping for hearts was the actual okay.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I drew that and I couldn't remember what it was.
That's a really weird prompt.
Yeah, it is.
That's fucked up.
Oh, I love it.
It sounds like shopping for hearts sounds more like you're touring people who
There's
are
a
about
lot
to
happening
die.
in this piece.
this is a very active. This is a very active drawing.
Wow,
Yeah.
it is. Yep.
Wow.
Words are really hard when you've had almost a full
Oh.
bottle of wine.
But I can do my Minnesota accent if I'm quoting Mystery Science Theater, which is
Oh, yes.
So I can do the.
Alright, my
It
phone
was
is
so
telling
ding-
me I drew this, which I did not, but I guess Sarah did.
It was so ding
So
dang.
I have no
go
idea what
outside.
this is.
That's amazing.
It was like that time we went outside and it was 30 below. You go outside and it was so cold, the stuff in your nose just freeze right up. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Packers! Packers won the Super Bowl! Woo!
No. If you're from Minnesota, it's the
That's true.
Vikings.
It's true.
The
Not-
Vikings.
I just
Who
remember
have
the Mystery
never
Science
won the
Theater.
Super Bowl. The Vikings haven't even been to the Super Bowl since the 1960s. So I come from. Yeah, no, I come from a state where we're used to raising and lowering hopes with sports, which I was never into to begin with. But other than the late 80s Twins, it is not a winning sports team state. And probably people in the comments are going to dispute this because of hockey or something, but hockey is not a real sport, so.
I don't think you're going to get any argument from anyone here, so.
Yeah. I know I should be more into hockey since I'm now in Canada, but.
Yeah, but you're a transplant, so
It's
you
true.
haven't been there long enough.
Where were you before Canada?
Kansas City originally,
That's-
and then Chicago.
That's all three of us were originally from Kansas City.
Oh, okay. My brother is in Kansas City. He's in Lenexa.
Oh,
okay.
And my niece goes to KU.
Oh, well, that's,
okay. That's where Rissy and I both graduated from. Yeah. That's where we met, was going to, well, I guess we were at JUCO, but it's,
right. Starting
still.
at the local junior
You're my
college
new best friends. Just saying.
Yeah.
No, my niece is super awesome. And I'm super proud of her. And she's doing the whole distance learning thing this semester. Ooh, I got it.
Thanks, friends.
Seem legit.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
way too
I
early
love
for this
this
to be
prospector
correct.
vibe, though.
Good. Good.
I know.
You know, you got me.
I liked Prospector.
My Husband the Gravedigger sounds like a really awesome TV show, and it was totally.
Now with the Prospector,
Wow.
I was flashing back to a Mystery Science Theater 3000 with Lassie the Painted Hills, where they're just like digging up gold, and there was a character named Pylon Pete.
Damn it. That's like
Are you
3 of
serious?
4.
Rouge just swept everything.
I know.
Incredible. Oh,
I mean,
got
we're
so
still
excited.
This is not an unusual experience for me.
Yeah, no, Rouge is not. Usually, either me or Dr. Jess from the Broadsides owns everything, and I'm very proud of you, Rouge. You've come into your own on Jackbox.
Well done.
You should give us
Well
all a
done.
raise, treasurer.
Actually, everybody here, everyone,
Oh, thank you.
you all get 10%.
That's
Yay!
great.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, let me carry the nothing. And
10%
Oh
till
yeah,
zero is
That's
still zero.
carry $0 over to.
Right.
Folks want to support us. I guess right now, you know what? I need to go and like make some more merch. That's the problem. We have a This Pickle shirt. There's
I
a
want that. I'm gonna
Chastity
get it.
Pony shirt in the, if you go to tpublic/Club Smoosh, there is a This Pickle shirt. That's all we got so far, folks, but hopefully
If you
we'll
wanna
have more soon.
If you want to support Misbehavin Maidens.
Yep.
Oh
for
my
the
goodness.
20 people still watching.
So
Which
you can
we are half of them.
You can buy our music basically everywhere online. If you just go to misbehavinmaidens.com, you will find links to all our music everywhere. We are on Bandcamp. We also have our CDs for sale on Bandcamp for a limited time only. And we do have a Redbubble store. If you go to misbehavinmaidens.com/Redbubble, you can buy exclusive merch through them if you want phone cases and like journals and shower curtains or whatever you weirdos
Shower
want to buy
curtains.
with our logo on it. I guess just get stuff, and it does help us in some small way.
Sure.
We
Yeah.
put
Do
our
that,
logo
people.
and
Go
stuff
do
up
that.
on there, and it's people can buy it on whatever sort of merch they want to
We
buy.
don't
it on,
judge.
so.
We don't judge. We don't kink shame. If you want us on your shower curtain, go ahead.
Ooh.
Okay, we're done. Daniel has shut